We're here. We're back. Hello. Yeah, I don't know
Hi, everybody.
Yay!
Hi, guys. Look at this panel.
Full house.
Full house. Nice.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong.
Uh-oh. Who's coming in now?
Get your butt back in here, Missy Miss.
Where are you going?
Hello, Robin.
Hello, Donna.
How are you?
I'm great.
I was only saying it because she's not a reseller. That's all.
You were talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh,
She just admitted it. That's terrible.
see.
She's Tana and Tobin, huh? What's up with that, Ronnie?
Tachel and Tiffany.
That's right.
That's funny.
So funny.
Oh, God. Hey, Joyce. Hello. Flippin' Frozen. Hey, Donna. And Steph. And thank you, auction moderator. Woohoo! Auction moderator. Jabby Stretcher. Oh, Farmer's here early. Farmer's ready to buy. I sold my vacuum the other day. All it was doing was collecting dust.
Okay.
Hey, Froggy.
Oh.
We were honestly all running late. We were all here early, like at 6:30. We were just BS. I was like, oh my God, it's 7:05. Hey, Kimberly.
Except for me.
Yeah, she was too busy with stuff.
No.
Yeah.
No, you were too.
I sent you a message at 6 o'clock and I wrote link.
Oh, that's right.
And then I popped out the chat and I'm like, how come there's nobody in the chat? Because it was like 6 o'clock on the dot. I was like 6:01. I'm like, how come nobody's in the chat? And then I was like, oh, wait, I think I'm an hour early.
She's like yelling at me, where's the link? It's like 6:02.
I came an hour early tonight.
Makes up for all the 5-minute late. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Tammy. Hey, Siggy. Hi, honey. All right. What's that noise?
Robin.
It's not me.
Rachel.
Nope. I didn't move.
I muted Rachel.
They're sitting in the same place.
It's something.
What is it?
I don't know.
Honey says, are we underwater?
I know, that's what it sounded like, right? I thought somebody like had a toilet like flushing in the background or something. I don't know.
You have a fan on?
3? I told you. I said, didn't even turn one of them off. I was waiting. Like, I know when you see it, this is what happens.
Hi, Bill. Yeah, it's definitely you. It's definitely you. Thank you, Farmer, for the $1.99 super sticker. Listen.
Oh, something's going on.
With what?
I don't know. My electricity, maybe? I don't know.
Lego Man changed his photo. Look at the Legos.
Oh, Lego Man, hello. I got to the Legos.
Nice.
I'm going to do a premiere tomorrow, and I'm going to bring them tomorrow night to auction for sure. I have them. I can even show you. I'll show you a quick.
Is the noise better to you?
Yes.
Oh, it's just one fan. I could deal with the other one.
Hi, Myra. Hi, honey. Hey, Sylvia.
Gee, how do you put up with her? No.
Did you say that about me?
All of these Legos that I have are vintage. This is a sneak peek.
A sneaky peeky.
A sneaky peeky.
Thank you.
So I have a whole case of that stuff.
Oh, child.
I got them down, but I just want to do a
Hey, Polkara.
Music 55T. I didn't have a chance to email you today, but Music 55, if you could please send me I sent you a message. I have your email, but I don't have your address, and I don't like to use the address that's on PayPal because sometimes people have their old addresses on PayPal. I like to use the address that you provide for us. So your package didn't go out today because I didn't have your address. So if you could please, and thank you for your purchase, send me your address, that would be great.
I use the address in PayPal unless you tell me otherwise. Sorry.
I never use, because it happened to me twice a long time ago where the people were like, oh, that was my address from when I started my PayPal and it's changed. And I had to eat the postage, and I'm not doing that again.
What's with the vacuum jokes tonight? Do you know what you become when you clean the vacuum? The vacuum cleaner. Hello, Mabel.
Secret agent man, I was looking for you last night.
Hey, Ed.
Hi, Ed. I had a record. It was a 007 secret agent something.
Thank you, Secret Agent Man.
Music fit. Hey, Disney Nate and Tom Cruise and Susan is here. And everybody ready? 1, 2, 3. Good tap.
Good tap.
Good top.
I don't know what that means. Sorry. I missed it.
Rachel.
And
Update me.
Martin Savvy Girl. My boy had a gig playing his guitar. All right, cool. Nice.
He plays guitar, huh? Cool.
Did I show the guitar that I got today?
Shut up, Donna.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thanks, y'all.
Missy's Adventure. Hello, Abraham and KJ.
Maybe we can work something out, Robin.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Stop staring at me like that.
I think I'm gonna quit the show and become just another chat member again, so I can bid on things.
I wasn't even going to bring that guitar to auction because that's an eBay guitar.
It is.
It's totally an
As your
eBay
friend,
guitar.
I'm being honest with you. It is.
I mean, I'm not to discredit anybody in the chat, but it's just like, you know, someone in Germany could be looking for that guitar. Like that's it's a guitar.
Yeah, I know. Thank goodness you know somebody like me to call and
Where's
ask, hey,
Misty?
should I buy this guitar?
Well, it wasn't just buying the guitar; it was part of a whole, purchase that I made today.
Hmm.
Christine, you're so funny.
Hello, Jennifer Hayes. Hello, victim of the leg. And there's Secret Agent. Hello, hello, hello. Sup.
Get Christine, Mama.
Oh my gosh, I didn't have a chance to take a shower and wash my hair, and I was loading a truck all day today.
Hello, Pat
in the hot sun, and now my scalp is itchy from sweating. I don't have bugs, you guys, but I'm gonna be like,
Can you mute her, T?
And then Christine B's picture.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
so cute. I love it.
Should we tell her now she's been muted this whole time?
You had the power the whole time, too. You had the power. That's downright just mean.
You're right, it is. You're right.
I'm gonna mute you next time you're on my channel.
We had to have something for the Friday funnies.
Did you guys even hear? Did you guys hear anything that I was saying?
Huh?
What?
What?
Right now.
You guys didn't hear anything that I said?
I see her mouth moving,
You're
but
muted.
she's not talking.
Are you
I'm muted
pretending?
right now?
Are you pretending?
What?
Can you hear it? Can you guys hear her?
No.
Who?
I
What?
can't hear her either.
I see
No.
her mouth moving.
Yeah.
Am I muted right now?
No, I can hear you. Stop. Hi, Leon.
The chat's sticking up for you. They're like, we can hear you.
Hi, Heidi.
Ooh.
John is like, hear what?
Oh,
I was talking about loading the truck and why I'm scratching my head.
Yes, we heard about how dirty you are and that you
I'm
never
not dirty. I'm just sweating.
And you got bugs in your hair.
And
or
you have
something.
I don't have my hair. I had my hair up in a ponytail the whole time.
Dirty girl.
Not a dirty
I love it.
girl.
Oh my god.
That was
Bully.
my son.
You're like the bullies in high school. You're like the bully girls in high school.
You walked in here bullying me. This is payback.
Hi, Frenchie. Hi, Jennifer Hayes. Hi, Leon.
you.
Ready.
Hi, Christine B. Hi, Siggy. Hi, Pat D's. No, Pat D's. No.
I'm
Not.
Dirty girl.
Bugs dirty, not washed, hurt at all. Oh.
Isn't Pat collect Disney?
Yes. Hi, Joy Munkin.
Mm,
And so does
I
his
found
son
us
who's in the
something
chat.
nice.
So does his son who's in the chat. That's Disney Nate.
Oh, I have a very interesting Disney thing. So we'll bring it.
Hi, Frenchie. Hi, honey.
What's Music 55 saying? Dirty girl needs question marks. What does that mean? No, Richard, I don't have lice.
Do you need coffee or something?
I already had coffee.
Hey, Lucinda.
I already had some. I need some food to wash it down. I'm like, oh,
You brought it up yourself with saying I didn't take a shower, I didn't wash my hair, and I'm scratching my head.
forget it. Just don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
5 after 1.
Hey, Donna, my luxury clothing lot shows free shipment at United States Postal Service 25th just earned to make sure not missed. Thanks. What does that mean?
Appreciate it.
What does that mean?
It just means you printed the label, but it hasn't been scanned in by the post office.
From the 25th? No, if I printed the label, it's out. They haven't printed. They haven't scanned it at the post office. It's happened. It's happened before. Just keep your eyes open. It's coming. How come I got quiet all of a sudden?
my chat skipped and I couldn't find out where my place was.
That awkward silence.
Hey, Richard.
Did you say something, Donna?
I told my husband just got home from Costco. I forgot to tell him to buy bananas. I hope he did. Farmer, go get a banana. Donna.
Go get
I love bananas. Fruit.
I heard it. You said you love me.
There we go.
You're busted. Everybody.
Here we go.
Everybody.
Too funny.
Frenchie loves me. Yeah. Frenchie. Yeah.
I do, Bobby. I need bananas to show my bracelets, and I do have some bracelets.
Thank you, Deb. Thank you, honey. Hey, flipping pancakes in the house. Yummy, yummy blueberries with whipped.
Valerie loves me.
Valerie loves you.
Yeah.
Did he get grapes? Yes, 2 tubs.
Peaches loves me.
Peaches, you sent me a message somewhere. It must have been to my Facebook. I'm not sure. I couldn't find it. I got the notification. I tried to click on it. So send it to my email or to my telephone. You have my phone number. I don't know. I only read like the first 2 lines or something.
Bobby's recognizing your new hair color, Rachel.
Oh, thank you. I didn't see that. I'm trying to keep up, but it's. Hey.
And Miss Valerie. Hello, hello.
She loves me. Yeah. I get plenty of love.
Yeah, she loves you. Joyce loves you. Sun and Moon Cricket loves you.
Don't need it.
My phone is broken. Okay, send it to my email then. Send it to my email. You have my email address. Carlton, bananas. We all love bananas.
Hey,
Yeah.
Carlton. Hi, honey.
Banana.
All right. So
That's
what do we
great.
have tonight, ladies? What do we have?
Well, hi, listen.
What do we got?
What do we got? What do we got?
What do we got?
I've got lots of
Don't all
jewelry
speak at
tonight.
once.
Shh, banana.
You have what?
Go ahead, Steph. Shh.
I have lots of jewelry tonight.
Steph has lots of jewelry tonight. Okay.
I have some men's lots.
Men's lots. Do you have any men's jewelry?
I do not have any men's jewelry.
We have some people that always ask us for men's jewelry, so I was curious.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a small knife lot though. So
Okay.
A small knife lot? What?
Oh boy.
Knife.
not a big knife.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You're gonna become mine's bigger than yours? We should have the guys on the show then.
That's what's gonna happen. What is going on with this? Wow.
He did get shush banana. All right, what do you have tonight, Rachel?
Oh, let's see. Star Wars t-shirts, really cool socks, sterling silver, and knives, and more.
Did she say socks?
Socks. Yes. A lot of cool socks.
Ugh, I hope Argyle doesn't come in tonight.
Well, he can borrow one if he needs one.
He's around here somewhere.
Do you want to share with everybody the treasures that you found in the jewelry jar that you bought from me?
Do I want to tell them?
She told
Well,
me
I'm
to
going
bring
to
them.
share because I already have some of the stuff ready. But yeah, there was a little bit of mystery in there. It was a horrible, searching. No, it was wonderful. There was sterling silver. I did get a 14-karat gold ring. It looks like someone took the big diamond out and replaced it with something else, but who cares? So far, I'm up to about 200 pairs of earrings.
Wow.
Like Monet and Napier, some name brands, some no brands. I do have 5 pounds of really cool stuff that either didn't match or stones and things that someone who does jewelry is gonna love.
Mm-hmm.
So lots of goodies.
Good.
It was fun.
Good. I'm glad. She bought a uncurated jar of jewelry of just a mismatch of the bottom of the bin type stuff. And you said you found a diamond in there too, right?
I did find diamond earrings, very tiny, but diamond and 14-karat gold. Yeah, and I found, like I said, 2 14-karat gold rings because one is yellow, one is white.
Awesome.
And the yellow one has the really nice pink stone in it, but I don't know what it is.
What did you do? Did you bring the stuff to the jewelers to find out if it was real or not?
No, because you just threw me for a loop. I ordered a kit and I started testing everything myself.
Wow.
Because I just, even though it says sterling silver, I want to be sure. And I want to be like, oh, it's sterling silver. And then someone gets something, fake. That I wouldn't want to do.
Secret agent man. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, secret agent man.
Yeah, so beautiful stuff. I'm really happy with it.
Awesome.
Whatever I could use to remake something else with, I did that too. And then you sent these really high-end necklaces in there. So one of them was missing some stones, and I was able to fix it, and it was marked at $300.
Wow, I didn't even know there was necklaces in there.
Okay. Oops, I'll be quiet now.
No, it's good. It's all good. I'm glad.
It wasn't just earrings. I got pins, keychains.
Wow, awesome. Good. I'm glad that you were able to get some nice stuff in there.
I'm very happy.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
You look like you're sitting on the floor again.
Oh, mine's sitting in my lap right now.
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It
I'll
does.
sit up straight. I'll sit up straight.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah. Hey, Cajun reseller. He says, hey, Steph.
Hey, Chris.
What's up?
What's up? Why?
You know, I went on live with Kevin the other day.
Kevin? Is Kevin here?
Yes. He was there, but not really there. He didn't put his picture on, but he talked.
Yeah, he's got some kind of complex about his picture.
Please. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, but he was there.
Anyone selling Build-A-Bear tonight? Looking for a special needs team that collects them.
Oh,
I didn't put any together, but I might be able to in between.
I have a lot of Boyds Bears, but not the same thing.
you know, I have some sterling silver bracelets that might be unisex. The way I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll bring them. You never know. Guys like chunky sterling silver, right?
Yeah.
See, Argyle's here. I have socks.
What? You can't sell like that.
She's selling your family.
Awful.
Yep.
Oh, June, I should have messaged you and told you to be careful when you unpacked everything because I kind of like wrapped everything in there. So hopefully you found everything okay. Oh, Lucinda.
My house is so noisy.
Hey, Annamore. Hi, honey. All right, we have an auction. Who wants to go first?
Not me.
Argyle,
Rachel?
you're up.
Rachel, you want to go first?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, you're so funny.
All right. And we're
All
on.
right, let's roll. Okay, so where's the Disney fans? I don't know. I found this and I think it's really unique. So somebody must need it for their collection. So this is Goofy's Vinyl Nation Park. And there was apparently, where is it? There was a set of 12 that was put out. And they're, I can't think of the name, but they're a special artist design. Can you see them?
Okay. What are we starting with that?
I'd like to start them at 20 shift.
All right.
So somebody must want to collect this. I thought it was so cool. I didn't think I'd leave them behind, so I grabbed them.
Thank you, Poldora.
So this one is actually 1 out of 800, and that's all they made out of this. So they have a different line with different artists. But I kind of thought when you said he was here, he might want to look at them. Sorry, I got to move here. All right. So can you really see him? Let me show the side of the box. He's the red one. Wait,
You get a little glare on the front of the box with the plastic.
yeah, so he's the red one at the top. Goofy's Wise Acres Farm. Wise Acres Farm. And so he's number 5 out of this lot. He's a collectible. He's 9 inches and never been taken out of the box.
All right. Brand new in the box. Vinylmation. Vinylmation Park.
Yeah, he's cool. Disney Parks Vinyl. See, it says it right there.
All right. And Patty is starting us off at 20.
Not get that glare on him. Is Pat over 3? Because I think it says not under 3. No, I'm just kidding. Not for children under 3.
Uh-oh, Pat, we might have to proof you at the door. Might have to proof you at the door.
All right. What's Pat B saying?
I have no idea.
He changed it from 20 to 17?
We're at 20, Pat. Don't be smart, Alec. Yeah, my
No, because he took 3 off. Is that why?
All right,
See, I knew that was going to happen.
bids, then we're gonna pass on this.
Yeah. I think he's cool. I couldn't leave him behind. I was like, I know somebody's going to want him.
And
Especially new in the box, right?
Absolutely. All right. Any interest for $20 on the Disney
If not, he's going on eBay.
Vinylmation? All right, Tessie.
Cards still in there, everything.
All right, we're gonna go once to Pat at 20.
All right. I'm good with that.
Going twice now. Fair warning. Last and final call. Going once.
50.
Going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold to Pat for $20. Congratulations, Pat.
Okay, Disney. There, cut these. If I don't write it now, I won't remember it. Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm doing 30 pairs of earrings for $20 shipped. They will look, they're already on cars, but these are some of them. These are about 20 pairs to give you an idea. But, can you see that? Am I doing good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So they're all mixed. They might be vintage. They might be costume. I don't know. They're all different. Some of them have names on them. Some of them don't. But you'll get, I'm starting 30 pairs for $20 ship. Dun, dun, dun. And I think I was hiding a pair over here because I didn't want it to fall off. If I can find them. There we go. So I didn't put them on there because I didn't want them to fall off and break, but these are the shell, the abalone shell.
Oh, okay.
So, because you know, I have a habit and I didn't want them to chip. So yeah, you'll get 30 pairs on cards in a plastic bag. If you want them in the bag, I'll just send the bag so you can wrap them if you want.
Hey, Tommy.
Anybody interested? Sorry.
Nice job with the display, Rachel.
Oh, thanks. So, you know, I think I have about 200 pairs of earrings that I did on the cards.
Nice
and
job.
everything.
So what did you do? You bought those cards?
So the white cards they sell at Walmart, but the black cards they only sell them in packs of 15 at Walmart. So the black cards I ordered from a girl on Etsy who sells like 200 for maybe $7 or $8. Like she just must have like one of those things at home where she punches cards on.
Yeah, and then you bought those little sticky things and put them on the board.
Oh, so yeah, these are those 3M hooks. So and a cheap frame from Walmart, and
You did a great job. It looks awesome.
Oh, so I wanted to reuse it. I didn't want to like mess up the card, so these can come off. I could put another set on.
Yeah, great job.
These penguins are so stinking cute. I don't know if you see them, but didn't somebody have a penguin necklace yesterday, or we were talking about it. Look at this. He's so cute. Those I can't move my hand. Look at those. They're so cute. Yeah.
Rachel, see if you can like bring it to the camera, yeah, and stay real slow so that they can see like each pair. Because when you go back and forth too
Let me
much,
go back to the top. Hold on.
yeah, and try to show each pair. Like
there's only 20 pairs on here, so there's another 10 that you'll get.
They're still wiggling a little bit. See if you can get them to go still, and then just go nice and slow so they can see exactly what they are. All right. Any of these signature earrings? Do any have signs?
Yeah, some of them are. I know there's some Monet and There is some Napier. Some have letters on them that I don't know what they mean.
Awesome. Okay, so you guys, these are signed. Some of these earrings are signed. Very pretty.
Like that one card at the bottom has 3 sets of earrings on it.
Right, I see that.
The rhinestones.
And what is your start on it?
20 ship.
20
for 30
ship.
pairs.
20, did you say 25? 20.
No, 20 for 30 pairs.
20.
And Mary Pelletier is in at 20. Soon. Sun and Moon Cricket's in at 22.
So remember, you're going to get what's on this board, and you'll get an additional 10 pairs, because I think it's only 20 on this board, or 25. There's not everything is on the board. Am I moving it in the right direction? Yeah. Like those look like freshwater pearls right here. No. Well, maybe. Yes. I don't know. No, those aren't it. There is a pair of freshwater pearls that is going in this pot, though, too. And the abalone shell that I didn't want to drop.
24 now from Mary Pelletier. Hey, Crafty Grandma Dina. Hey, Angela.
You can't beat it. $1 a pair, huh? Right?
Holistic Living comes in for 26.
Nice. Can you see this good? Because I'm behind it.
Yeah, you could bring it closer.
I feel like when I bring it closer, you can't see them all, right?
It's okay. This focuses on them a little bit better, and you can see them individually, and just, slowly move it around a bit. That's all. 28 now from Mary Pelletier. Those green ones at the bottom are pretty. I love green. I'm partial to green. 30 now from Junebug. Hey, Craig. Landshark Picker in the house.
Thomas.
All right, Mary Pelletier now comes in at 32.
Thanks, Mary. I can't see you, but thanks.
All right, Mary Pelletier now at 36.
Oh, and I just want you to know, the card that has 3 pairs or 4 pairs of earrings, 3 pairs of earrings, I counted that as one. So that's not like counted as separate pairs.
Oh, okay.
So it's really, yeah, it's really 33, right?
Sorry for the noise. It must be somebody's birthday.
Uh-oh.
$40 now from Mary Pelletier, $42 now from June.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody.
Glad to see you tonight, Thomas. Thanks for coming in.
Is that Farmer 77?
All right, Mary was here. Yep, June is at 42. Mary says she's out. We're going to go once to Junebug at 42. Going twice now. fair warning, last and final call to Junebug at $42. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold to June.
Very nice. June, thank you. Let me write it down. I will forget. Did Farmer leave? We're going to bring out the big guns tonight, the knives. Just say. What was the total?
42.
42. Thank you. Okay. You want me to do one more?
One more, please. Yes.
Well, I was going to bring out this one-off knife.
All right.
So it is, it is an 8-inch blade. Oops, the tip. You don't want to get cut with the tip there. Okay. So 8-inch blade made in Pakistan, cherry wood with brass. Definitely vintage. I did clean it up the best that I could. I'm looking to start at 25 shipped. So I think it was a total of 13 inches long. And you can see the blade is made in Pakistan. It's vintage. The blade does go all the way down.
All right, Ronnie. All right, let's clarify first of all. Did you say 20 or 25 to start?
25.
25. Okay, so Ronnie's in at 25. Mary comes in at 27.
Not sure, but it smells like a leather case that it comes in.
Okay.
Got a little bit of braiding, but not sure because, I can't prove all that. So I did a lot of, cleaning on it.
Ronnie's now at 29 and Mary Pelletier now at 31. And I love it that the ladies are fighting.
I was just going to say, are these women going after it? I love it.
5 now to Ronnie G.
I love you, ladies. Yeah, I got 2 large ones and I kept one for myself too. So don't worry. I was right there. I was like, I don't even have a knife that cuts an apple. What is wrong with me? I was raised better than that, So very, very nice. It's vintage for sure. I want to say this probably would be in the 80s.
Hey, world. All right, so $40 to Ronnie, 42 from Mary, and 45 now from Ronnie.
What? So this is brass, and so are the what do you call it? I can't think of what you call it. And then the blade is whatever the blade is, made in Pakistan. And I'm just being careful because my arms hurt really bad today and I don't want to cut myself. So the blade is 8 inches. Total for the knife is, I said, 13 inches. And it comes in the case that smells like leather, but I can't tell you if it is. Yeah, nice deal. Just seen it when I got it. I was like, I gotta clean this one. Oh, it's so pretty, the wood.
Yeah, the wood is really nice.
Yeah. My son's a woodworker, so I had to ask him. I'm like, I don't know what kind of wood this is, and he's like, that's cherry wood, and I'm like, well, how do you know? But he knows his wood for sure. He does floors and all kinds of custom barn doors and stuff.
Mary Pelletier is out. We're going to go once to Ronnie at 45.
Ronnie G.
Going twice now. And fair warning, last and final call for the knife to Ronnie G at $45. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right, Steph, you're up, babe.
All right. This first lot is a lot of military patches. The starting bid will be $20. There's 48 of them. So there's 12 of these. There's 7 of these. There's 10 of these. There's 4 of these.
Hey, Jenny.
There's 7 of these. And there's 5 of these. And then there's 3 of these. And here's the back.
Hook and loop back or sewn on? No, they're sewn on.
Yeah, they're sew on patches. So 48 total.
Thank you, June. And how many patches altogether?
There's 48 in this lot.
What does it say bottom row center? Hi, Mario.
Air Education and Training Command.
Hey, Bonnie. Hey, Courtney. All right, Connie's going to come in at 20.
And they're all brand new.
Hey, Susie Woozy. Hey, Carla. Thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate it. All right, so we have 48 military patches here. And we have Connie at 20. Who wants to come in at 22? Looking for 22 now, guys. All right. Any other interest? If not, we're going to go once to Connie at 20. Connie's going to steal this deal. And going twice. And fair warning, last and final call to Connie for $20. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold to Connie. Congratulations, Connie. Nice deal.
Thank you, Connie. All right. I also have an earring lot. There's 25 pairs here. Starting bid $20. There's 2, 4, 6. There's 7 that are clip-ons. And then the rest are regular. Oh, did I say $20 start on that one?
25 pairs, you said?
Yes, 25 pairs total.
25 pairs of earrings, $20 shipped to start.
These are unusual. These I like. I think these are neat. These are clip-ons. Little kites. And these are all just costume jewelry.
All right. 25 pairs. Do we have any interest in the jewelry? Any interest in the earrings, guys?
These right here are Lady Remington.
No, Sandy, she's looking for 20 because it does include shipping, honey.
What was she asking?
10.
These are cute.
Yeah, those are cute. All right, looks like we're going to pass on these. Do you have something else standing by quick?
Yes, I have another lot.
All right.
All right, this is a golf lot, and there's
Kevin, I'm
10
sorry, honey.
items
We're
in
going to
it.
pass on it for now. We might come back to it.
Yeah, I can come back to it later. A golf lot. There's 10 items in this lot. I'd like to start this one at $20. I'm going to lay these out and then I'll show them. Tried to bring some Father's Day stuff out here. And this is cute. little shot thing. This is a bag that has golf tees. I don't think this bag necessarily goes with the golf tees. I'll show those in a minute. There's vintage golf bag tags. And then a bunch of divot tools. Okay. So here's this. It says Dad. It's glass. Actually says Avon on the back. A vintage golf glove. Left-handed. And this looks like maybe a business card and pen holder. It's made in China. And this says 2000 on the bottom of it. It's a plastic golf mug. There are 22 of these little golf divot tools. A lot of them say West Texas State Bank. It was probably like a promotional thing. And then this one is another bank.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Well, right now we're showing a golf lot.
All
Yes,
right.
a golf lot. And then this one says First National Bank of Roswell. So this one's a keychain one. So there's a bunch of red ones. There's a couple of white ones. There's a keychain. And then there's one metal one or silver one. So there's 22 of these.
You know what those are for, right?
Yeah, they're divot tools.
They're for cleaning. They're for cleaning the mud off the bottom of the shoes, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think that's what they're for. You know, like
so.
golfers' shoes have those like little cleats on the bottom.
Yeah.
Hey, Junebug. Left-handed
So
glove is for a
15
right-handed golfer.
There's 15 of these. They say Inn of the Mountain Gods. So they must have been like a promotional thing. There's 15 in here. They haven't been opened.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And this cute little thing.
What's that, a shot glass?
Yeah. See,
To make
it's a
drinks?
double-sided. Yep.
Yeah. That is so cute for a bar, you guys.
I know.
That's adorable. That is adorable for a golfer. Very
All right. And if Father's Day is coming, so if you've got a dad who loves golf, this is a great lot.
And then these are golf bag tags from 1986. There's 4 of them. West Texas. And then this Neiman Marcus bag is full of golf tees. There's 49 golf tees in here. Most of them say
Cash.
CASH, so I'm not sure. Cash.
Stands for
There's-
something.
Yeah, there's 48 of these, and there's one that says West Texas State Bank, but there's
Hello, Nate. Welcome.
49 golf
Nate.
tees in this Neiman Marcus bag right here. And then these 3 balls are stamped. So that was probably West Texas State University, a golf tournament, and they stamped it Ken Venturi Day. And I believe he passed away. I don't know much about golf, but all 3 of these balls in here are stamped.
Right, Connie? Neiman Marcus bag full of cash.
Right.
I know, that's funny. Oh, you missed that, Donna. That's cute. This is from 2000.
That's adorable.
A little golf.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
All right. This would be a good resale lot too.
All right, guys. Any interest in this? $20 ship to start. Makes a nice Father's Day gift, especially for those dads who love to golf, or granddads, or brothers, or husbands.
Yeah.
What's the bid at?
Any bid? We don't have a bid.
All right.
All right, guys. If there's no interest, just type pass and we'll move on.
What is that? What is the thing there on the table? The long, that.
It's a business card holder.
It's
and
like,
pin.
business card and
Oh, it's a
pin
business
holder.
card holder. Cute. And for a pencil.
And it's
Adorable
in really
for-
good shape.
Adorable
Yes.
for a golfer.
Hi, Lori. Hi, honey. Hey, Jolene.
All right, I'm good if we need to pass.
All right, we're going to pass. Do you have another one?
You can go back to Rachel. I need to get 3 more done.
All right, I'm going to actually go if Donna's ready. You ready, Donna?
Okay.
No, you can go ahead to Rachel.
Okay. All right.
Or to you, or to you, or to you. Doesn't matter.
All right, you ready, Miss Rachel? I have to unmute her.
You have to unmute me? Ah! Okay. What next? Let's do Star Wars. How's that sound? I have a Star Wars lot. I need to start it at 35 shipped, and you'll know why after I get through it. So it's quite a big lot. You can, hi, Susie. You can use it as a reseller lot, a collector's lot, however you like. It's a little bit of everything, but something really cool. So it's all Star Wars, some vintage. So I'm going to go through like piece by piece so you can see what you're getting. So this is a Funko like collectible stuff R2D2. So that's one. A couple of books, just the reader books, but older. and a large paperback Star Wars. Is it upside down? It might be upside down. So a larger Star Wars. So that's 3 books. I've got Jar Jar. He is from, I want to say 2002. He's new in the box. You can tell there's a little wear right there on the box, but applause. That's where he's made from. Then I've got 2 Star Wars newer Disney characters in the box. You got Princess Leia. Darn glare. Let's see. Princess Leia, and I don't know this one. I don't know why. Jakku, I guess it's Rey. Jakku, I don't know why I don't know this one. And there's more.
And wait, there's more.
Huh?
But wait, there's more.
There's a lot more. Okay, then you have Galen Urso Funko Pop number 186. But wait, you have 6 pairs of Star Wars socks. They're already together. You can separate them, I guess, if you want. But 6 pairs of socks, and I've got the vintage, very vintage, Micro Machine Star Wars, new in the box. I want to say this is 93.
No relation to the socks.
What?
No relation to the socks.
None at all?
No, we're good.
No. What? Who did it? I missed it. Sorry. So 1983, vintage. So brand new in the box. Micro Machines. I don't know if anybody remembers them, but they're probably very collectible. So you've got that. You've got the Funko Pop, real Funko Pop. Then you have the Funko Pop stuffed animal. Anybody like Star Wars or want to resell the Star Wars? You have the 6 pairs of socks. Sorry, I got it now.
No relation.
No relation. 2 action figures. They are Disney. You have the 2002 vintage Jar Jar. And some books. Oh, and I forgot. There's more. My bad.
But wait, there's
But
more.
wait, I forgot. And the Star Wars. Dun, dun. And it is a 2 extra large Jedi Academy shirt. Can we see it? Can we see it? Yeah. So the Jedi is like a shiny vinyl patches. So I'm pretty sure it's vintage, but I can't promise you, but I'm pretty sure.
And ask if you can hold up the Micro Machine box.
Who? Say it again. I'm sorry.
The Micro Machine box?
Oh, from 1993. So you see how little they are, but then this is what it looks like. It's brand new in the box, never opened. They're so tiny. Look at them. Wait a minute. There's a glare. Is the glare gone?
Yes.
Look at, they're so detailed. I'm like, look at these little guys. So I think this is probably a good resale item or collector. It just depends on who you are. Is anybody interested?
Guys, if you're interested in the Star Wars lot, $35 shift to start.
I don't know why they're asking that.
What?
Somebody's asking again if you go lower.
Yep. No, she wants to start at 5. It's what 35 Poggy World. She'll pass if we'll pass if you're not interested.
Yep. I mean, I got to pay shipping, and this is vintage, and I want to make sure it gets there well. So
All right, Jill said she'll come in at 35.
My back hurt. It tweaked it while I was pulling that thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's all right. It's just like happening. I know, Junebug, is everybody sleeping or is there something people want to see? Maybe they should tell us what they want to see and then we'll bring some of the other stuff back later. Maybe that, I don't know. Everybody's in a different, who would have thunk two women were fighting over the knife, you know?
That's so funny.
I love it. And wait till they see the knife, lots I'm going to bring. Oh, then they're going to want those too. All right, so Jill wants it. If I'm good at 35,
All
I'm
right,
good.
once to Jill at 35.
I'm good. She's going to get a great deal.
Terry was asking if that T-shirt was single stitched.
Okay, so just so you guys know, like single stitch is really, really hard to find. I do have one tonight that I have in a lot, but that's not a single stitch, and neither is a lot of the shirts from the 90s. So I'm pretty like sure 2000 that shirt's from. You can look it up on eBay. I looked it up today if you want. Just saying.
Tammy's asking any Pops, Marlin, and Betty Boop items. I don't know what Marlin is. Marlyn. Does anybody else know what that is?
What did she say? Where are we?
Maryland.
Oh, Maryland. What's Pops?
Maryland and Betty Boop items.
Oh.
Any Pops?
Oh, Maryland. Okay, got it.
But what's Pops?
What do you get, Donna-itis?
I don't know what Pops means.
Pops, is that what she means? Funko Pops?
Oh, well, there's one Funko Pop in here. I have another Funko Pop, but I can't remember what he is. I'll have to look for him. Yeah, this has a Funko Pop in it, in this lot here, Star Wars.
All right.
Oh, the other one I have is Ghostbusters.
We're going to go to Jill. Last and final call. Fair warning. And
Jill's getting Star Wars.
We are sold. Congratulations, Jill.
Perfect. Thank you, Jill. Okay. Do we want to do socks? A lot of socks. I have 2 lots of socks. This lot is 28 pairs, and they're both different lots. I'm going to explain. Let me explain. 28 pairs. This lot, 15 of those pairs are in here. These are adult size DC comic socks. Now, I'm going to tell you the only thing about this is just a tiny bit like wear on the box itself. And you can see it has not been opened. So it's a great like birthday gift or whatever, but it's cool. So they can pop open socks and 15 days of socks. So the box hasn't been opened. It's probably got some really cool, like by the picture there, socks. I think those are the actual pictures of kind of what the socks look like.
And what do we start?
All right, so this is going to be 28 pairs for 25 shipped. So you have the 15 pairs are in there. And then you have, let me show you more stuff. I love socks. Sorry. Okay. So you have Peeps. They're funny. That's one. You have 6 pairs of the Disney villains. See, and I mean, they're all new, so it's up to you guys how you sell them, use them, keep them, if you take them apart or not. Some basic true koala bears. You have a cool Harry Potter. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4 children's Disney socks. So Batman, Dalmatian, Mario, and what's this guy? Oh, Paw Patrol. So that is the lot.
All right. So Tammy come in at 25. Second thrift are now at 27.
Nice, thank you. And I'll make sure this box is more secure when I ship it, because if you don't ship it good, it's gonna, yeah. But this is so cool, I think, with the 15 days of Marvel. Marvel. All right, so we got lots of Nickelodeon, Disney, Harry Potter, and Marvels in this lot. They cool that. Oh my God, do you remember eating these as a kid?
Yes,
I couldn't even.
grown-ups. Yeah, Tammy.
I couldn't even touch one now. There's too much sugar. Yeah, all the socks are. Well, I'll tell you the sizes so that you're on here. 11 pairs. I don't know why I need my glasses. Well, it says there's 4 pairs of crew and 11 pairs of low cut on the DC Marvels. 12 days. Let's see. I don't know why I can't see it. Let me put my glasses on. Maybe that will help. Yeah, size 6 to 12 adult on the Marvels. Then there are the 3 small little ones, little children ones that are Nickelodeon. Nope, 4, my bad. And adult peeps, women size 5 to 9 on the koala. Harry Potter is a crew stock, and I don't know, it does say 2000 on there, but I'm not sure. But it's a 10 to 13 adult size. I don't know if you want to see the tie. I don't know if that means anything. Warner Brothers, right? And then the Disney villain stocks, they are Disney, and they are size 9 to 11. They're cool. These are really cool. Yeah. Wrong direction. Oh. I don't know who that is, but they're cool.
All right. Jolene at 27. Is going to go 29 now?
Yes, because she said celebrity socks. Celebrity. That's a good one.
29 now from Elizabeth.
Thank you, guys.
Hello, Elizabeth. How are you tonight?
Not related, friendship, but good friends of ours. Yes, they are. Oh, too funny.
All right, we're going to go at 29 to Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, soft deal. Nice.
Going twice now.
I hope you like Marvel.
And fair warning, last and final call to Elizabeth at $29. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold.
Awesome. Okay, so I'll bring other socks later. I have another sock lot for later. Okay, so I have some sterling silver. Sterling silver. I haven't been able to decide if I want to do it as a one. I think I'm going to do it one at a time. Otherwise, it gets too confusing. These are vintage. They have names on them. I have their weights and sizes. This happens to be one of the heavier ones out of all of them because I got 32 grams out of it when I put it on the scale. And I'm going to take it off the card. So its name is MILOR, Mylor. It is stamped and tested Italian, Italy. This is what the link looks like. I can stop moving. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So, the round Captain. Oh, almost dropped it. See, Captain Clove. Where are we? There we are. Clove. Again, the name is Mylar. I looked him up. Pretty vintage. I definitely want to start this at. Let's start it at 20 and see what happens. 32 grams. It's measures. Let's see how many inches it is. And it is pretty. It's a pretty cool double link. Let's see. It is so I get 8 inches. That includes the clasp. It's very pretty. It really doesn't even need a lot of cleaning. I, made it super clean and sparkly for you. And it weighs about 32 to 33 grams because it was on the card. So I want to give like 1 gram off for that, I guess. Sterling silver. Crunchy. I'm going to try to stick it up there so you guys can see it. Now,
all right, Mary Pelletine, 20.
All right. I don't know if I can hold it steady enough with my arm.
Frenchie would like to see the clasp. Mama Girl comes in at 22. Kevin's in at 25.
So I'm showing you the marking. Can you see it there? So I got to go closer.
Thank you, Farmer. It's not focusing too well.
Okay. My arm is really shaky tonight, so.
Can you put something behind it? Maybe, you know what, the picture behind you has a lot of colors.
Oh, so yeah, I brought
focusing. I found that out last night.
Oh, really? See, I brought a glove. I just can't find it. I brought a black glove to do this with, but I can't find it.
Farmer. 32 now from Mary Pelletier. Hey, Stacy. Stacy has been in at 30.
Tell me when I get close.
Okay.
I need to like turn it. Oh, hold on. It's been
swinging. Look at Farmer. He's giving it hamburger, popcorn, cherry pie, ice cream.
What is all that?
By the minute, Farmer.
Honey.
Thank you, Farmer.
So nice. Okay, let me turn it around because it's on that side of the class. I can't quite get it there.
All right. So the other thing sometimes that I do, just an FYI, is I take a picture of it on my phone.
Yeah, it's just painful for me to hold my arms up like that. So that's tonight my problem right now. But let me see. I do see it. If I can get it focused. Yes, no?
No, unfortunately, it's not focusing in.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time with my arms shaking. So,
all right, and Ed Jeffrida wants to know what the length of this is.
It measures 8 inches. That includes the clasp. So I was going to put it on and see if I can like show you what it looks like on, because I actually have a bigger wrist. I normally can't fit anything like this on, and it fits me. But I can't do it today. Today's just not a good day for this. My fingers and my arms are killing me. Okay. So I really want you guys to see it. That's the class. See the name? The Italy 925. No?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's why I said sometimes you take a picture with your camera. You can make it.
I'm going to try to right now.
Yeah.
Put
your camera when you put your camera up to it, make sure you make this screen as wide as possible. That also helps to, hey, Farmer, thank you, honey, again for the salt.
Getting a glare from the... What are they doing? Let me take off the flash because it was giving me a glare.
Yeah, you don't want to have the flash on. Uh-oh, Donna's getting her espresso. Look out.
Oh. Are they still bidding? I feel like bad. I'm still trying to figure this out. Give me a minute here.
It's all right.
I promise you, I stand by my word. I would never sell anything unless I was 100% sure. That's one of the things we were talking about today. I bought a tester, jewelry tester, to make sure, because I would never want to see like somebody get something that wasn't.
Right. All right, Frenchie's going to 5.
Okay, let's see if we can get this up here. I don't know if you can see. Let's see if we can see. With the glare.
Yeah, maybe twist your camera up or down. Sometimes if you go up or down, you can. Yeah, there you go.
Can you see it? Or is it the same problem because my hand's shaking, right?
Yeah, did you blow it up though?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Ed's in at 40 now.
Oh. And it is a name brand, and I looked them up, so I know that they're real.
Just tell everybody what the name is again.
Mylar, M-I-L-O-R.
Okay.
And it's stamped on 925 Italy on the one side, and on the opposite side, it's stamped the Mylar. And that's how I figured it out.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I don't know. I could be throwing away good stuff. Who knows?
Got it. Got it.
So,
Got it. Got it.
even if it's broken and you can fix it, you know?
All right. Frenchie's in at 42 now.
Okay. Nice. So 32 grams. Mylar is the brand name. 925 Italy. Double link. Very pretty. It's a really nice. I don't know. Like I said, some of these could be men or women. The other one I have is a really cool looking pattern also. All right.
All right. We're going to go once to Frenchie at 42. Mary and Ed, let me know where you guys stand.
And I'm sorry my arm is so cheeky.
All right. We're going to go twice now. Ed is out. Mary, just let me know if you are out, and we're going to make a last and final call to Frenchie at $42. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold for $42 to Frenchie.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Congratulations.
That's awesome. That's great. So does anybody want to see some knives?
Sure, let's see some knives. Absolutely.
You guys want to see some knives and tools? Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you that I have 2 sets, but the difference with the 2 sets are only going to be the names that are on the tool itself. So there's different name brands.
Who
So
changed their name again? Fuzzy Fuzzy Peach.
I'm sorry?
I was talking to T. T.
Oh, I don't know.
Who's Fuzzy Fuzzy Peach?
I don't know.
With the wrench.
Hey, Jonathan. Hi, Jonathan.
Jonathan. Hello, Creative Laurie. I'm here in the background, just listening and watching.
Okay, so I'm starting this at 30. I'm going to show you everything so you can get to see what everything is. I have 2 lots, and like I said, the only difference in the lot itself is going to be the name on some of these tools, which I'll show you afterwards. But so you're going to get 4 snake eye, 10 tactical outdoor knives. So they all have a different pattern. This is and hook. They're hunters. They are big blade. There you go. So there's 4 of these in all different patterns.
How many knives total in the lot?
What?
How many knives total?
Well, there's gonna be it's a different it's a lot. No, it's hold on. I wrote it down. So it's more than just knives. You're gonna get 4 of these, which I'm gonna show you, 5 credit card knives, and 8 different size multi-tool knives. And I have 2 lots available. And like this has the, what do you call that? The cap opener on the bottom. So my problem is once I get these suckers open, I don't know how to close them. And I don't want to cut my fingers. Okay, so anyways, that's my problem. This is why I don't play with knives. Okay, I don't know how to close this. Just me, but I'm sure everybody else knows how to use this very well. There must be something I'm missing here.
They might be.
I don't want to cut myself on live TV. I'm just kidding. I can't close it. So I'm not opening anymore, just so you know, but I will show you the patterns on them. So yeah, I can't close that one right now. So this is like, it looks like wood, and it's a wolf howling. So there's 4 of these size snake eye tactical knives.
All right, we have 20 minutes.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting there. Thank you, guys. Yep, see, told you. I did. This is a night. Okay. That's a night for me. Dropping things. And if this one offends anybody, I'll trade it out for a different one. I don't know. Sometimes people are a little bit, you know, and that's okay. I don't mind. But I thought it was cool. So those are the 4 tactical outdoor snake eye knives in the bag. And then, okay, let me explain to you, because I didn't know at first what these are either. So this is what they call credit card knives. You put in your wallet. Who would have thunk? Who would have known? So when you need to use it, I guess you fold it. It gets folded backwards like that. It's like a little puzzle. You fold it like this, and then you have a knife. Got it?
DLC, it's not me. Unfortunately, it's Rachel's microphone.
What's wrong?
She says I sound like I'm poltergeist.
I do, or she does?
No, I do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it.
When I talk, it's something reverbing through your microphone, although it's better now.
I'm gonna have to look into something. I don't know. Okay, so you have 5 of the credit card knives, 4 of the tactical, 5 of those, and then let's talk about the multi-tools. These are used. Those were new that I just showed you. These are used. Some are different names. Some have cases, some don't have cases. They look pretty decent. Most of them I opened up and I tried, and they work fine. But they're different sizes. So
all right, now it's 32 and Kevin's now at 50.
So like,
it is your microphone. Something's up with your microphone.
You think it's mine?
Yeah, it's your microphone.
You don't think it's Rachel's?
Sheffield?
No, it sounds like it's you.
Really?
Okay, so all these are multi-tools.
I'm afraid to answer, but I just, yeah, it's you.
Sorry, I didn't know. They have the pliers, knives, screwdrivers, all these. So this is a vintage one, Sheffield. This one does not have a name. That's 2. This one
comes. Donna, can you do me a favor then?
What?
Donna?
What?
Can you do me a favor and just help Rachel while I go out and come back in?
I'd be happy to.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, let's go, Rachel. Let's see what you got, sweetheart.
What you want to talk? Okay, so this does not, I don't know what brand this is. It's stainless steel. This one comes in here. So if everybody knows what the multi-tool is, it's screwdrivers, knives, everything's in one thing.
So that's a pretty the big one that you have there. That's a pretty easy one to open up and show people what a multi-tool is. Just to open it up, and the needle nose pliers will pop out. And
so
then
they're all separate. They're all different sizes, different brands, but they all have pretty much the same tool idea.
So
they
yeah, so you have those needle nose pliers, and then on each handle you have all of the different assorted. There's usually a screwdriver.
Yeah, Rachel's just having hand problems today. I don't know what.
That's okay. You don't have to take them out. Just show them.
No, I'll do one, so this way they all get the idea. That's for sure, and then I'll put it back later.
All right, so we have $50 from Never Ending Saga. Hey, Kevin. Kevin's here.
So all
you guys.
Kevin, how you doing? All those come on there. You know, different things.
A file and different screwdrivers.
This one has a ruler.
Scissors.
Cap opener. Yeah. So there are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me make sure I'm right on this.
So can I ask, do any of them have brand names on them?
Yes, I've been reading the brand names as I go. They're all. That's why I say that the only difference with the 2 lots I have are going to be the names that actually, you know. All right. So this guy that I showed you says Ozark Trail Outdoor Equipment, and it comes in a super nice case.
Okay, well, you have Jonathan Alfaro at $60. Thank you, Jonathan.
Okay, so let me just set these things down. So we had the Sheffield one, we have the Ozark one, we have.
Yep, she has a Sheffield one. She just said it. Mary Pelletier was asking just that question.
Yep, I'm not sure. This one doesn't have a name on it, so unless you want to pull all of them out and look at it. And I didn't see anything on this one either. Oh, it just says stainless. So that's 5 of, let me make sure, 4 or 5 of these. I want to double make sure. So, so 4 of the larger multi-tools, and then you have 4 smaller keychain size ones. Okay, so, and again, they're all different. This one has like a little flashlight on it, but they're like minis, and they have all the same things, you know, that the big ones have, you know, just minis. So this one doesn't have a big name.
How many total, Rachel, do you have?
Cute. Okay, 1 sec. Let me just double check names. No name and no name. So there's 2 lots, and there is, I gotta read it from here.
So Rachel, hold on, sweetheart. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Slow down just a little bit. Jill says we can't see what she's holding. So if you could just take the item and just hold it closer to the camera and just leave it there kind of slowly so that everybody can see exactly what you've got. You know, kind of like I do with the jewelry.
Yeah, I did. Maybe I'm not catching the camera because I'm, let me take these off. Hold on. Okay, I can't see the computer and the item with the glasses on. Okay.
You're doing great.
Okay, let me do, okay, so this was the largest one, right? But these are all what I call large. So there's 4. Let me find the 4th one so you can see them all together. Okay, so you're gonna get 4 of this size, sorry, multi-tool, which I'll measure for you if you want. So that was the Ozark one. So there's 4. There's, let me flip that this way, Sheffield.
Okay, hold it there. Hold it there still.
Yeah.
They're saying we can't see what she's holding, and it's really blurry. I'm just giving you feedback from the audience.
I know, and I want to apologize because I know most of you don't know because I don't really talk about it, but I'm on really, I have a chronic rare disease, and so today just happens to be one of those fumbly days that I'm in a lot of pain, and I know it is hard for me to do it. I'm very sorry.
Just do that. So it's perfect right there.
So I just want you to see that that's the vintage Sheffield one.
Yep, there you go. That's what they want to see. They just want to see it up close like that and still. Okay, so that's the Sheffield. That's fine. Yeah.
No name.
All right.
That I can see.
Beautiful black case, you guys. Very pretty.
This one, either no name that I can see.
Yep, and it has the nice grips on it.
Right. And then the large one that I showed you. So that's 4 of the large ones.
Okay.
And then there are 4 minis that are just maybe different from each other for whatever. I don't see names on them, but this one's just a cute little keychain one.
I had one on my. T, are you back? T? I don't know what that noise is.
Okay.
There.
So they fold up about that.
I mean, it's her microphone because I'm in the background with everything muted.
I don't have, I mean, it's just a computer though.
Yeah,
What's it sound like? I don't hear it.
It might be the microphone on your computer.
It's okay. That's all right. We'll deal with that. Okay, so that's a pretty black one. That's a keychain style.
Yeah, so there's 4 of those.
Okay,
2 of
that's
them
the
have
one that has a
flashlights.
flashlight. Yeah.
And 2 don't. So 4 small, 4 big, 5 of the credit card knives that you put in your wallet and you fold up when you need them. It's like a blade. So there's 5 of those. And then there were 4 of these guys that are different patterns.
Those are beautiful.
These are like they call them a tactical knife, but it's a hunting knife. It's got the belt clip and
Very pretty. Do they all have different designs?
Yes, they're different designs. Snake Eye is the brand. So if Jonathan, thank you. So I have 2. I don't know how you want to do this. If you want to,
You have 2 of the identical
2
lots?
exact lots, except for
Okay.
name brands or pictures.
So let's do this. Let's finish the bidding on this.
Yep.
And then we can offer it up to the buyer that's buying it for that price, or we can offer it to somebody else. So right now we have Jonathan Alfaro at $70. Does anybody want to come in at $75?
Jonathan, thank you. Let me just put this back before I cut myself. So I'll show the other lot because there will be a name brand difference on some of them.
All right, Jonathan at 70. We're looking for 75.
Oh, nice. So, thank you. I told you I was going to bring some fun stuff.
All right, we're going to call it once to Jonathan for $70.
Awesome.
$70 going once. $70 going twice. And with a fair warning, we are going to sell it to Mr. Jonathan Alfaro for $70. Okay, now she has an identical lot, you guys. Does anybody else want the same exact lot for $70?
Well, the difference would be only the name brands on the multi-tools.
Okay.
So they're the same size. They're just different multi-tools. I know that there's a couple in here. I have to put my glasses back on. I think one is a snap-on. Yeah, so like this one is a snap-on.
Ooh, pretty. Very pretty.
This is called Pro Tool. This one's different, I'm sure.
Very pretty.
Right?
Yeah.
So like I said, they all had different names, different sizes. There is another snap-on in this one. I just saw it. And
Kevin, I thought it was exact. Okay. Yeah.
He thought it was a what?
No, Kevin is saying it's not exact, and I thought you had said that you've got.
No, it's the exact same amount, and it's the exact same.
Sold. Ed Jafrida will take both lots. Sold. Ed Jafrida. No, wait. Ed Jafrida.
No, Jonathan has one.
Jonathan got the other one. Excuse me.
If Jonathan wants, yes.
Yes. Ed Jafrida is going to take the second lot.
Okay.
Thank you, Ed. That's
it. That's awesome. Okay.
That's awesome. Yay.
And this one's awesome.
Good job, Rachel.
Oh, that was awesome. Okay, now I'm going to forget Jonathan and Ed, right? Awesome.
All right, I'm going to try to talk again. You tell me if it's me or if it's what's happening.
Okay.
Does anybody hear anything?
Leon Buck.
Does anybody hear me?
Nope, you're fine.
Is it me?
Nope, you're fine too.
I don't know.
What
All
are
right,
we
we're
eating?
gonna go to Steph.
Can someone please pass my message on to Rachel? Leon Buck. Leon, I'm looking for your message, sweetheart. Let me look.
Leon.
Someone,
I thought he said they said they didn't buy. That was the only thing I saw.
I don't see. I see. Hi, Kevin.
He said Rachel is doing a great job. Ah, thanks, Elizabeth. And thanks, Leon.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, guys. Woo, bears.
Alrighty, we ready? Yep,
All right,
bears.
we're going to Rachel.
These are all Boyds Bears. There's 13 of them. So I'm going to start this auction at $15.
Okay.
And they all have tags.
Very cute. Boyd's Bears, you guys are definitely collectible. People are still collecting them. Adorable little girl, a little baby one with suspenders, a patriotic one, 4th of July. Really cute. All with tags. All with tags. New old stock.
All right, Connie comes in at 15. Lego Man now at 20.
Little sailor girl. They all have their little names on them. Cute little spring dress and a little spring hat.
Connie at 22. Christine B at 25. Jill now at 30.
With stars all over her dress. Could be 4th of July. There you go, you guys. This will probably be the first one to
How
sell.
cute is that?
Yep,
Yes.
monkeys sell so well.
Oh, he's adorable.
Yep, he's adorable. That monkey is so cute. That will be the first one to go. I guarantee it.
35 from Connie, 40 now from Christine.
So stinking cute. Now that one looks like it matches the other one with the. Oh, you have several with the stars and stripes. Adorable. Betsy Bear.
Connie's now at 50.
Awesome, Connie. Thank you. Just a cute little white fluffy one. Hayden is his name. He's
Christine
adorable.
B at 55.
Yeah, here's the baby that's like the other one.
Oh my gosh, so adorable. So adorable.
This one is still in a bag.
These were so highly collectible in the day. Connie's at 60. Thank you, Connie. Christine B is out. Jill, we're looking for 65, honey. 65 from Jill. Thank you, Jill. I love the bloomers with the flowers on them. So stinking cute.
Yeah, that one says 1998.
Yep. Yep.
Jill's in at 65.
These held their value, you guys. The Boyds Bears held their value. They were like around the same time the Beanie Babies were, but these held their value.
Connie's now at 70.
Oh my gosh, she's so adorable. What's her name? Let's see her tag.
Marla May Berry.
Marla May. Hello, Marla May. She is adorable. She is so stinking cute. Nice quality bears, you guys. Nice quality bears and a monkey. The sailor one is adorable too. So how many total?
13.
13 total. 13 total. You got 2 babies in this lot and then all of the parents.
All right, and we have Connie at 70. Christine B is out. Jill, let us know where you stand, and we're going
They
to
are, Elizabeth. They're so cute. So cute. Adorable. All right, we got Connie at 70. We're looking for 75 as the next bid, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to come in at 75? We're going to call it down to Connie.
All right, we're going to go once now to Connie. Jill is out, going twice now. And fair warning, last and final call, going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold. Congratulations, Connie.
Thank you, Connie. And how much was that?
$70. And Carol Ann says I'm lagging.
I don't think you can be
Alrighty,
lagging.
next lot.
The host can't lag.
I don't know.
Okay.
She says I'm lagging.
Okay.
So this is a lot of pendants and scarf slides. And there's 15 of them. So I'm going to start this off at $15. These are all Premier designs. And these came in that lot, but they don't have a thing on the back, so I'm not positive. I think they're Premier designs, but I'm not sure. These right here. So let me show you. And Premier Designs, I have 2 more lots of jewelry from them too, but the pendants are neat because sometimes you can wear them as a brooch or you can hang them on the necklace.
All right, Flipping It Good comes in at 15. Thank you so much.
And I think their jewelry is just really good quality too.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Now that one does have a little bit of a nip right there, just so you know. Let's see, they have the pin and then to hold it on the necklace.
17 to Casual Flipper.
And then this one has like a magnetic opening on it.
Nice job showing the stuff.
Thank you. This one's really pretty. It's real heavy too. Pin, magnetic.
22 to Sandy Woods.
The little
25 to Flipping It Good.
There's the little logo for Premier.
Are you using your iPad?
Yes.
It's
and I have a ring light over this. Yeah.
It's really clear. It's really clear. And what do you have it set up on a tripod?
No, actually, I had bought a stand for it, and I broke the clip off today trying to put it in there. So right now I just have it up on boxes. I have like it kind of looks like a laptop thing with a keyboard. So this one right here does have a jewel missing out of it right there.
Okay.
But these are identical slides. And then these 2 stars.
We're at $30 with Sandy Wood. Judith, you have a wrench.
And then 2 of these. Okay, so these are not Premier. This, I think, is like a jewelry finding. And it says Lure on the back, Lure. So I just included that in this lot. And then this is just a generic.
That's cloisonne.
Yes.
That's beautiful. Cloisonne has a huge following. So what is that?
I think it's a scarf slide.
Oh, yep, maybe it is. You're right. That is beautiful. That is so beautiful. I love the blue, vibrant colors and the
Yes, it
butterflies.
is very
This is
pretty.
good. It's got two pluses. It's got the butterflies, which people love. And then it has the fact that it's cloisonne, which is highly collectible. So that's a beautiful piece right there.
And there's
Or a
no
bolo
markings, so I don't
slide.
know what the
Yeah,
value
you're
is.
right. You could put a bolo tie through that, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then these are the little clips that go on shoes.
Oh yeah, shoe clips. Let's see the back.
So I actually taped them to this card. But there's no marking on them. So it's got like the little
Teeth. Yeah.
hook. Yeah,
Yeah.
the teeth on it.
Yep.
I taped them so they wouldn't fall off.
Yeah.
But there's no markings.
Good night, Connie. We'll see you tomorrow night. Hopefully you can join us. I'll be on tomorrow night. Nice job. Nice job. Okay, so I don't know if T's back. We have the high bidder is Sandy Woods for $30. Look, we're looking for 32, you guys. Does anybody want to do 32 on this great lot of pins and scarf? Thank you, Connie. We'll see you tomorrow night. $30. $30. We're looking for 32. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it for 30 to Sandy Woods. 32 to Jill. Thank you, Jill. Thank you so much. $32 to Jill. We're looking for 34. $34 is the next bid, Sandy. Are you in or out? Let us know. Judith, you also were bidding. Flipping it good. We're also bidding. Let me know if you guys are in or out. Type out so that I can not leave you behind. Judith is out. Sandy comes in at 35. 35 is the bid. Jill retracted her bid. Okay, so we are at...
We're at 30 to Sandy Woods. Jill retracted, so she doesn't need to go to 35.
Yep. Sandy, you're at 30. Okay, Jill is out. Sandy has it for $30. All right, you want to call it down, T?
Yep. All right, we're going to go once for 30 for Sandy. Up, Flipping It Good's going to come in at 32.
Awesome. I'm going to step away for a minute if you're back.
32 now from Flipping It Good. Who wants to come in at 34? Sandy, you want to come in at 34? 35, Sandy wants to come in. Okay, Sandy, great. All right, we have Sandy now at 35. Who wants to go 37? All right, we're going to go once to Sandy at 35. And going twice now. Fair warning, last and final call to Sandy for $35. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold. Congratulations, Sandy.
Thank you, Sandy. Okay. This lot is a bunch of random knives. Some of them look pretty old. There's 15 items in here, 14 knives, and then I threw in a letter opener.
And what are we going to start this at?
We're going to start it out at $15.
$15 ship to start, guys, for the knives.
And I'll read the brands. Some of them have brands, some don't. And that's the letter opener right there. Okay, I'm going to go through kind of the ones that may need some work first. So this one, the thing actually popped off of it. It's a little multi-tool, no brand on that. So that just needs work. It's a very old scout knife. So probably have to just use it for parts maybe. And then this one
Judith
is,
comes in at 15. We have Chris the Goose now at 20 and Judith now at 25. Hey, Chris.
this one is Prairie. It does have some paint and stuff on it. There's paint right there. This is a really old Ranger knife. This one needs some TLC.
All right, Chris the Goose now at 30.
Okay, these little keychain knives, they don't have a, I can't even open them. I think they're brand new, but they don't have a brand on them. This one right here, Fighter Plus. Winchester. Oh, had that the wrong way. Camp King. This one does not have a brand on it. It says stainless Pakistan.
All right, we have Chris now at 30. Anyone want to come in at 32?
And both of these right here are Gerber.
Hey, Joe.
Here is the other one. This one does not have a brand on it.
It's Steph's universe, Chris the Goose. And Chris is like,
Yeah.
who's selling these tea?
This one says Meyer Co. Texas knives.
For the Texas boy.
And then I just threw in this letter opener.
All right, we're going to go once to Chris at 30. Jay Smooth Finds comes in at 35. How are you, Jay? Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, Secret Agent. You too, honey.
And if you didn't see the beginning, this one needs fixed.
All right, Jason at 35. Anyone want to come in 37? Good, thanks. Thanks for asking. We're doing good. All right, we're going to go once now to Jay at 35. You guys can let me know where you stand. Chris and Judith, just let me know if you're in or out. We're going to go twice now. All right, fair warning. Last and final call to Jay for $35. What? And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold. Congratulations.
Thank you, Jay.
All right, Rachel, you ready? Gotta unmute you first, okay.
Showing anything, T?
No, it's okay. You guys go ahead.
Mine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I feel bad. Okay. I have this necklace, brand new necklace box. Now, there's 2 glass. It's 6 necklaces, 2 are glass, and 4 are stones. They're on sterling silver and alloy necklaces, and 1 is sterling is plated. The stones came separate from the necklaces, so they're a little different. And so I'm going to show you one by one on this, and so you can see what they are. So there's 6. I want to start at 30 shipped, and they will come wrapped up. So I don't know if you can see, but it's this beautiful agate, teal blue heart, and just basic chain. But so this is the stone, polished stone agate. I think it's a striped agate is what it was. So that's one. And it's a teal blue. It's more green than blue, but it's got some blue in there. It's really pretty.
Casual flipper with a question, honey.
I'm sorry? What happened? Who did it?
No, casual flipper has a question mark. I'm wondering what their question is.
What's the question? Okay. This is a glass heart, hand painted. These are 18-inch chains. So that's 2. This is a glass turtle. If it reminds you of anybody, he's so cute. And they will come packaged nicely so they don't break. He's cute. What's the question? Are we still there? Pete, you still there? No,
I'm here.
Oh. This one's beautiful. It's on 3 chains, and it can go up to 22 inches, I think, with the extender. And it's a dragon veined agate. I want to get it closer because it's multicolored and veined and polished. It's so pretty. I don't know if you can see because on my end it doesn't look like that, but it's like a grayish blue with pinks in it, and it's on 3 chains, which has an extender. And this is green moss. It's a Chinese maybe symbol of some sort that looks like jade, but this one I don't think is jade. And the last piece is this one. That's so pretty. Look here backwards too. It turned around on me. Hold on. That's because I put it on backwards. Okay. So, see how pretty that is? So that's 6 pieces. They're sterling silver. One is plated, and the other 5 say sterling silver with alloy, which I don't know exactly what that means, but I know sterling silver is the, I don't know. It could be plated, and I don't know, but they're guaranteed not to change.
All right, Sandy, we're going to come in at 35.
Yes, thank you. And don't forget, Turtle. Isn't he so cute? I love him.
Jill's in at 37.
Where's Turtle tonight? So I think, oh, there's Turtle. Turtle's there. So they're beautiful. I think reseller pieces, especially for like, you know, if you do Poshmark or if you have a little boutique or whatever. I've just got these 5 done, but I've got a bunch that I'm doing. I just love them. I think they're beautiful.
Yes, they are tested. Casual Flippers in at 39. Sandy Woods now at 42. Thank you, Jay. $44 now from Jonathan Alfaro.
Thanks, Jonathan. You guys are all so kind tonight. Oh, let me see if I can turn that back that way. Oh, there we go. They're so beautiful, these stones in real life. Real life. Not in cheeky life. Sorry. Oh my gosh. And this is.
All right. 47 now to Sandy.
Oh, Sandy, thank you.
And 50 now from Jonathan. Don't forget $5 increments at this level now, guys. Looking for 55.
Did I count 5 or 6? I did count 6. Sorry, one fell down. Oh, what's going on there? All right, let's see if I can get them where you guys get them.
Sandy now at 55.
Let's keep turning around that hurt. I think I just have that.
All right, Jonathan says out. We're going to go once. Isabella, honey, you have to behave yourself or I can't allow you to stay. Please behave yourself.
Yeah, I don't want.
All right, we're going to go once now to Sandy at 55. Going twice now. And fair warning, last and final call to Sandy at $55. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now.
Thank you, Sandy.
Congratulations.
Okay, that's super good. Sandy. Okay, how about some t-shirts? I love t-shirts. There's a bunch of them. So The only one that I saw like any kind of like really like something to like talk about damage wise would be this one here. It seems there's a couple of little tiny holes in the back, but this one is pretty vintage anyways in its own right. I don't know. It might be someone's favorite. So Dale Hart Jr., Budweiser. Large. This is what is his name? James Hinchcliffe. Maybe I said it right. I don't know. It's an indie shirt. GoDaddy was the sponsor. It's an Avril t-shirt, but GoDaddy is on the back. And this one is a bigger one too, extra large. Okay. Do not shoot the messenger, because I don't know. Maybe somebody out there knows what this means. I didn't laugh. Who knows?
Oh, what are we starting at?
Oh, let's start them at 25.
All right, $25 tip to start.
Okay. Don't shoot the messenger. Somebody must know. This must come from something that I just don't know what it is. And this is a beefy Hanes, so it's the older one, 2X. Okay, I don't know about Disney people out there, but you know how TY always has like that, if it's got a mistake, it's worth more money? Yes, T?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a Walt Disney World t-shirt, and it is got a mistake. It's a large. I don't know if it's going to be worth more money or not. He's cool, right? But somehow, in the printing of it, they printed the inside of the shirt too. Do you get that? So it's got a mistake on it. I don't know if it would be worth more money because of it. And so Mickey Large, Walt Disney World Store.
Show it a little bit. Show it a little bit better.
What do you want me to do?
Just show the shirt a little bit.
The mistake or just the shirt?
Just the shirt.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay. This one is just a Bubba Gum, South Carolina. And this one's extra large. They get better, though. Just wait.
All right.
You know,
Jonathan, start this off at 25.
Thank you, Jonathan. You know how I feel about this, right? Just wait. There's more. All Style. I don't know who this is either. Free Reddit? Somebody's got to know this.
Free rat. Yeah, hold it up a little bit better, though.
Hold that. All right. And I want to make one disclosure. I do not wash these because I don't have a washer and dryer and room to do it where I would do it safely. So when you do get them, if there's a little white hair on it, I'm sorry. If the dog doesn't go near them, but I don't know how. I find hair sometimes. Okay, so I don't know who Reddit is, but I'm sure somebody in that chat knows it. Okay, so this is single stitched Melissa Etheridge. So the difference is there's the cloth tag. It's a 2002 single stitch. And you can you see that?
That's why I'm playing with the pork still.
Huh? Do you see it? Yeah. So Melissa Etheridge, cloth tag. It says 2002.
See, if I mute Rachel, I can talk just fine. See, nobody hears anything, right? But the minute I unmute you for some reason, oh, now it's going to be okay for a little while. Yeah. Okay.
What's wrong?
We're getting a lot of feedback from the microphone.
That's a dog, I think. No, the dog's sound asleep, and he's not snoring yet.
No, that sound.
What's it sound like?
Yeah.
Really? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to buy something external then.
All right, 29 now from Flippin'
Okay,
It.
single stitch Melissa Etheridge, and I'm not done yet. So then you have Delta Pro Way Extra Large, which is the Punisher, and this is also vintage. Punisher. This, I just think it's super cool. I can't tell you if it's vintage or not. I can't find any other one. It could be one of a kind. But it's SP is the name brand of the shirt. Extra large. From what I hear, they do like original artwork and design. So this is during World War II, WALA 45, whatever, a police officer riding a Harley Davidson. So the front is color, and it's got, you know, and then the back is in black and white. Same thing. It's pretty cool.
All right,
There's not
33.
Not one out there yet. This is a big item right now, seeing as the movie came out. Queen. This is a medium. We will 2006. And then last but not least, Comedy Central. And the sleeves. And I wanted to say it was a extra large. It just looks bigger.
40 now with Jonathan.
Good condition. I mean, like I said, I can't wash any of this, but I would run this one through the washer probably. I mean, I'd run them all through the washer, but I'm just saying, like, you know.
42 now from Flippin' It Good.
You want to see any of them again?
45 now from Jonathan Alfaro.
Thank you guys so much.
50 from Flippin' It Good. 55 now from Treasure Finder, Texas. Jonathan says he's out.
Okie dokie. Thank you so much. Melissa Etheridge.
Yeah, it was the Melissa Etheridge running for him. All right, we're going to go into Treasure Finder. Flipping It Good, let me know if you're still in. What was the total count?
Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 total.
Uh-oh. Someone's not behaving.
Isabella, you better behave, or I'm going to have to remove you from this channel.
Uh-oh.
$60 from Flipping It Good now.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Summers. Donna Summers in the house.
Hi, Donna. I'm dying to know what the rabbit is. It's a weird one, right?
Flipping It Good at 60.
All right.
Treasure Finder, just let us know if you're in or out. We're going to go twice now. All right, Treasure Finder Texas is out. Fair warning, last and final call for $60 to Flippin' It Good. Going once, going twice, and ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
That's awesome. Okay, I have a really small but nice Disney, a little bit of movies and books. Lot 15 shipped. There are some vintage Walt Disney ones in here, which I'll show you, or they're probably earlier. They're the earlier ones, but I'll show you. Okay. So don't have the case, but Toy Story 3.
What'd you say the start was on this?
15.
Okay.
I don't really know if this is Disney or not, but I put it in anyways. It's Snow Queen. Because, you know, there's Elsa. I didn't know. It doesn't tell me. So I put it in there anyways. You've got Cars and Mickey's something Clubhouse. Hold on. That didn't work well. Storybook Surprise on the DVD. So there's, I think, what? Surprise book? That's book 1. Story time, book 2. Goofy's tiny little book. Snuggle up with Minnie. I threw this one in here too, but it's Ratatouille. It is Disney. See, I thought it was Disney. I just didn't see it. Mickey and Friends. And what is this one? Uncle Scrooge Comes Home. Minnie's Best Friend Sleepover. Is Pooh Disney? Pooh's Disney too, right? Okay,
Yeah.
let's see if I can do this right. So these are volumes that maybe people are missing, but there is 3 number 1s. I don't know if that means they're from 3 different years. I don't know. So Alphabet, Mickey Meets the Giants, and another oh, see, these are 2 different. I wonder if one's older than the other. Don't know. But anyways, you'll get all 3 of them. Who number 2? Mickey Finds a Kitten. Donald Learns a Lesson. And Adventures in Colors and Shapes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16 books. And what did I say? 4 Disney DVDs. And if anything else is around Disney, I might just throw it in there. Any leftovers?
All right, we have 15.
Okay, 15 movies, Disney. I just want to, I need to know just because I think it's funny that they're the same, but they're different. I remember these from years ago. Walt Disney. Wow, why is the copyright in Roman numerals just so I can't read it?
Do you not know how to read?
No, sorry.
Right, tell me what the letters are. Tell me what they are.
All right, you go for it. Ready? NCM LXXX 111.
3 X's?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 1983.
Wow, it's in very good condition for that. I love it. Okay, and it's funny because the other one says 1983 also, but it doesn't have the Roman numerals, and this one looks older. Okay, cool. I knew they were older.
All right, we have Jonathan Alfaro at 15. Anyone want to come in at 17? Hey, Joe, Flippin' Flamingo number 2. All right, we're going to go once to Jonathan at 15.
Perfect.
Kim's Crafty Corner comes in at 17.
Sniping it at the last minute. You see that?
$20 now from Jonathan.
Awesome. 1983, huh? Oh, really? That was a little while ago. Not that long.
All right, we're going to go once to Jonathan at 20.
Flipping Flamingos. It's 15 Disney books and 4 DVDs, and some are from 1983.
Thank you, Casual Flipper. Going twice now.
Yeah, right.
The peach. All right, last call, fair warning. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold.
Jonathan.
Congratulations, Jonathan.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to go over to Steph.
And I didn't realize I was on mute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you were just still setting up.
Yeah, I was talking. That's okay.
All
Okay,
right.
so there's 26 pieces here. I'm going to start this lot off at $15. There's a 10-piece, there's a 10-piece place setting right here. And these are brass.
Well, those are nice.
Yeah, these are really neat. They have 4 chairs, a table, the cups, and then a decanter. And the table actually says made in India on the bottom. This is a really neat set right here. Got a couple of little porcelain type pieces. It looks like that was probably made in Japan. Little sink. And then this mirror. I don't know if it's brass. It feels like brass, but I'm not positive. Little vintage mirror there. Little bookshelf. Oops. Little butcher block table there. And then this is a Pepsi bottle. The top just needs to be glued back on.
All right, Joy's going to start us off at 15.
creative, looks like maybe apples. 2 little pineapples. And this is actually supposed to have a little piece on top that it's missing.
All right, Joy's in at 15. Who wants to come 17 for all this nice little dollhouse furniture, miniatures? All right, we're going to go once to Joy. And going twice now. Fair warning, last and final call, $15. What? And
Good
ladies
deal.
and gentlemen, we are sold to Joy for 15.
Thank you, Joy. Good deal on that.
Nice.
All right, give me just a second. All right, this next lot is a set of, well, 2 sets of vintage cross pins. I'm going to start this lot off at $20. These are from 1975 is what the booklet says. This one says 12 karat gold filled. And then this set, these actually, I'm sorry, what?
No, that's okay. Casual Flipper starts us off at 20. Hey, Renee.
Okay, these actually came from an estate that was, I believe he was a Texaco salesman. There was a lot of Texaco stuff. So these say Texaco on them. And then the booklet, 1975. Really nice sets.
All right, Summers comes in at 22. Jabby's Treasure at 24. Casual Flipper now at 26. Jabby now at 28.
And I left this one wrapped. I didn't want to unwrap it. both have the.
All right, Jabby's Treasure in at 28. Anyone want to come in at 30? We're going to go once now to Jabby at 28. Ronnie.
Oh, this one says 10 karat gold filled. The Texaco ones.
All right, we're going to go to up. Carmen's going to come in at 30.
It's like gold filled. What?
Jabby's Treasure is out. Casual Flipper is out. And we're going to go once now to Carmen at 30. Going twice now. And fair warning, last final call. Sorry, Isabella. Have a nice life. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, Jonathan Alfaro came in for 32.
What?
And now Carmen is out. And we're going to call it to Jonathan. Going once. Nope. Sarah's Kitchen's going to come in at 34. All these last minute people. Woohoo! All right. 36. Jonathan's back in. All right. 36 now to Jonathan. $38 now from Sarah's Kitchen. All right, now Jonathan is out. We have Sarah's Kitchen at 38. And we're going to go once. And going twice. Fair warning, last and final call to Sarah's Kitchen at $38. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold. Congratulations, Sarah's Kitchen.
Thank you, Sarah. All right, I have another lot of vintage pendants and bracelets. So I'm going to start this lot at $15. And there's 20 items in this lot. It's a set of earrings.
He doesn't wait to see the whole lot. He wants to start us off.
All right.
Judith is coming in at 17 now.
This is one of my favorites. I almost didn't put this one in the lot. So I just really liked the color.
Hey, Tina. How are you, hon? Sandy Woods is in a 20 now.
This one's neat. I couldn't find markings on this one.
Flipping it good at 22. Judith in at 25. Tina now at 30. Hey, Cinnabon.
2-finger ring right there.
32 now from Judith. $40 now from Fancy Pinks.
Little mushrooms.
$42 now from Cinnabon.
Little pen. And these are clip-on earrings with a pin, with a brooch.
Hey, James. Pretty.
Yeah, these are really pretty. Butterflies.
All right, Judith says she's out. We have Cinnabon at 42. Fancy Pinks, do you want to go out or you want to come in at 44? Tina, you still in? Yes, James, it is.
This one, see if I can open it up. This one doesn't have a marking on it. And this is actually a pin.
Oh, sorry, Tina. All right, Tina is out. All right, we're going to go once. 42 to Cinnabon, going twice now. I think everyone who was bidding is out. Fair warning, last and final call to Cinnabon at $42. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold.
Thank
Congratulations,
you.
Cinnabon.
All right, that was my third.
All right. Rachel, you ready?
I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna start with 2 vintage sterling silver neck bracelets. I'm gonna tell you what they are so you can look them up. They are sterling silver. This one is MO. It's called Candy Heart, and it's just the typical. You see the stamping, 925, the chain. It's stamped MO, and it's called Candy Heart, and it's 15 grams and 7.5 inches on that one. So they're both. What'd you say? Are you there?
I'm here. I was just saying hi to Benji.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so we'll start this at 30 shipped and see where it goes, I guess. So that's number 1. It's 15 grams, 7.5 inches, and the initials on it are MO. I did all your homework for you. See that? Was that nice of me? This one is 17 grams. It's a vintage woven link PREX. It's also 7.5 inches, and it's super pretty. So that's 2 vintage sterling silver. Oh, wrong one. Bracelet. I think you can tell which one's a little older.
Or it needs some cleaning.
Wow. So, like I said, PREX, that's the one with this. Knots or woven, they call it a woven link, but 7.5 inches. That one is 17 grams. The MO.
Yes, Summer.
I don't know if this was like the knockoff. 25 vintage, both 7.5 inches. That's the class. On the Candy Heart. And
yes, they're both 925. Yes.
The class. Yep. On this woven knot. And they will come on the card with the info on it in case you decide to resell them. Because I'm just nice like that. No. I like the investigation part. I don't know why. My dad was a detective. Maybe that's why. Yeah, they're both 925. They're both vintage. They both are marked with a name and the 925, and they've been verified that they are 925. So you have about 30 grams of silver if you're just buying it for silver, but I think they're beautiful to sell or give as gifts.
Turn the heart. See the other side.
It's just plain. It could be engraved or whatever you want to do. It just needs polishing.
All right, Jonathan's going to start us off at 30. Summers is in at 32. How many grams again, Rachel?
15 and 17, so 32.
32
total?
grams of silver total. Jonathan came in for 36. Sandy's now in at 38. Jonathan now at 40.
Thank you, guys. Look at you.
All right, we have Jonathan Alfaro in at 40.
Thank you, Jonathan. I don't know if this will work. Who knows? Almost.
Sandy at 42. Jonathan now at 44.
See that?
Yep.
I did it.
I can see the Italy. I can at least see the Italy.
Okay, I feel like a little kid. I just did it. I did it. You know. That was funny. It's a hard thing to do.
And that's why I like photographs. It's easier sometimes.
Yeah. So I wrote on the back of them so you can see what they are. And you'll get the cards.
You're taking lessons from Silver Findings.
Well, we talk a lot on the phone because I want to learn and verify. I just don't want to be that person that sells something that's not, you know, real because it looked real.
Right.
So, you know, I had to buy a kit, test it all, you know. The one ring that I found in Donna's jewelry jar, you wouldn't know it's 14 karat gold because it was sized and the 14 karat was taken out. But when you test it, then you knew. I kind of knew by looking at it, but some people wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So if it's a sized ring, you lose like the initials, you lose a lot of stuff. Yep, I got a magnet, but that's not always a 100% summer magnet. If it's silver plated and something else, it won't stick to the magnet. So I didn't feel that was a fair judgment either. I just wanted to be sure.
All right, we got 44, 46.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to Jonathan. Going twice now. Sandy, just let me know if you're in or out, honey.
Oh, Summers came in.
Yep,
Thank you.
46. You're just about to hit enter on the salts.
Aww.
Got in there just in the nick of time.
Aww.
Just in the nick of time. They're two vintage sterling silver. One is marked Italy 925. The other one is 925 with a maker's mark.
No, they both have a maker's mark. So this one is MO, and it's called a candy heart. And then this one is Prex, Prex.
And it's 17 grams and 15 grams. So 32 grams of silver total.
And they call this
out of Summers at 46.
a woven link. That's what they call it.
7.5 inches long on both. And we're going to go twice now. And fair warning, last and final call for $46 to Summer. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold to Summers at $46. Congratulations, Summer.
That was a good deal. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, let's do our other 28 pairs of socks.
All right.
This one I'm going to start at 20 shifts, and I'll show you them, and then I'll put them back in the bag. So you get a yellow piece and a pink piece. And these I'll show you are all adult fur, so you know. These are Disney. I don't know what they are, but they're Disney. MTV.
Yes, socks.
What? Fox Cousins. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minion pairs. Adult size. Friday got somehow in the mix. Friday.
Carmen's going to come in at 20.
I'm really not sure what this one is. Maybe you guys will know. I don't know what that is. Turtle?
I can't fully see it.
They can't what? No? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay, anyways. Music, TV, french fries. I don't know. They're just
Oh,
fun.
you might be right, Jonathan.
What?
He said the villain for the Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's possible because they're supposed to be Disney. Daria. I don't know who you are either. This one's Disney too, but it's like a scarecrow looking candy. Oh, it might be Nightmare Before Christmas also. See?
Yep.
All right. So here we go. Okay, then these rest of them are going to be kits. So it's a 3-pair, fun colors. Another 3-pair. Oops, sorry, my bad. Fun colors. Another fun pair. And then I've got 4 of the mini kids. Mickey Mouse, Paw Patrol, and 2 Dalmatians. Not 101, but 2. So there's 28 pairs in all.
All right, Tammy, 25.
Thank you very much. They're all new.
Jonathan now at 27.
Thank you. Look, the minions are stuck together, so that could go like a one whole resale pack right there. Brand new with tag.
29. Jonathan now at 31.
Thank you, guys.
Carmen now at 33. Jonathan now at 35.
Tammy. Aw, Gabby.
37 now to Carmen.
Thank you. Thank
All
you,
right, 37. All right, we're going to go twice now to Carmen. Up, Jonathan comes in at 40. Carmen, you want to do 42, honey? We were invited, but we had this planned already. I've sent Alex a donation for Talbert's mom, Honest Peaches.
And I didn't know about it. And I'll donate because
he invited or put it up at 4:00 this afternoon. We had already planned this auction 5 weeks ago, so
yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even see it. Did something happen to them?
Talbert's mom lost her son last week.
Oh no. I didn't even know that. Wow. Mm-mm.
It's all right, Jonathan.
Yeah. It's, people read.
People shouldn't say anything if they don't know what's going on.
No.
All right, we have President at 44. And it's funny that somebody has to hide behind somebody else's name.
Mm.
They can't show who they really are. They're obviously not a true watcher of the channel and know what goes on here, really.
I didn't know. That's very sad, though. Regardless, I mean, I couldn't imagine.
All right, Carmen, just let us know, honey, if you're in or you're out. All right, we're going to call it to Jonathan. Going once, going twice, and fair warning, last and final call. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold.
Thank you so much, Jonathan. Okay, I have this one-off thing. Somebody might want to collect it. So it's a 2005. I just want to get it right. Sorry. 2005 Orange County Choppers. It has no chips, nothing. I don't know. It says New York on one side, Orange County Choppers on the other. Or something. Did I say that right? New York on one. 2005. Let me show you the bottom. It's in super great condition. I was thinking 12 ships because I'm going to have to take extra care of it. And it's a little heavy. So it's got a registration number. I'm assuming it's some kind of collector item. Sorry, I'm shaking. I hate that. It's a big one. I don't know how many ounces it is, but it's a pretty big one. 2005 Orange. If I can get back up there. Orange County, Chapa. Wrong line, sorry.
Right, Amber? And I've been watching the whole time, too. We try to support everybody. In fact, I sent Donna over there. Donna's not even with us anymore. She's over there supporting them. So people should really just learn to know what they're talking about.
Or that, or they could private message you. Just say, hey, I just want to let you know. But I didn't know there was something going on.
No, I don't know. Yes, it's definitely enough ounces to make one happy, Jonathan, for sure.
Right? Did he say that?
Yeah.
So 12 shift, if there's any interest, it is ceramic.
Guys, if not, we'll pass.
That's right.
Just let us know.
Auction moderator 12.
All right, Elizabeth's going to give you 12 for it.
Nice. And this is the designs in there. There's no chips in it. It's like in perfect condition. And that's why I say 12, because I wanted to get there in perfect condition.
Got to pack it up really nice.
That's right. Too bad this person who bought the socks. No, I was going to pack it with the socks.
Yeah, that always helps.
Right? Cushion,
All right.
cushion.
We're going to go once to Elizabeth at 12. And going twice now. And fair warning, last and final call to Elizabeth. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold. And Elizabeth said she bought some socks from you.
That's awesome. That's great. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, thank you. I think I did 3. I think that's Stiffy's turn.
All right.
All right, this time I took it off mute.
Okay. That's a fast start.
Okay, this is a men's lot. There's 16 items here. So the starting bid will be $20. So this package actually had some taken out of it. I think there's about 10 in there. Brand new package here. This wallet looks brand new.
All right, Casual Flip is going to start us off at 20.
This one looks used. Has somebody's initials in it. Real tree, brand new.
All right, Judith comes in at 22. Casual Flipper now at 24.
Plumb bob, I don't think it's ever been used. I accidentally poked a hole in that side, but this side is still in place. It is 5 ounces. Spark plug, gap tool.
All right, 26 from Judith now.
5 shoehorns, different ones. That one is a FootJoy. All right, 4 belts. So this one has a little bit of a wear on it. And it is a Brighton. So it's just this one spot, probably about 2 inches. This one, I don't know what brand that is.
All right, casual flipping now at 28.
This one is a round tree in York. I don't see a size on this one. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then this one says Coach on it.
All right, Chris the Goose in at 30 now.
A little bit of thing right there.
All right, Susan now at 35.
So 4 belts.
Can you let us know what the sizes are again on the belts? We have a request.
Yes. So the round tree, this round tree in York says 40. I'm assuming that's the size.
Yes, that is the size. Chris is at 37.
Okay, so this says 40. This one right here is a 38. I don't know what brand that is. WM. I'm not sure. And then the Coach. The Coach is also a 40. I think that's just a little, needs to be cleaned right there.
Hi, Crystal.
And then the Brighton is also a 40. So the only one that's not a 40 is the one that says WM. It's a 38.
Are those vintage or no? No, they have a barcode.
Yeah, they do have a barcode. I don't see a date on them.
All right, Chris is in at 37. Chris the Goose.
What did he say?
Is there a leather hole punch in this lot also?
Oh, no.
All right, Donna. See, she's over there. She's waiting her turn. All right, Chris the Goose is in at 37. Anyone want to come 39? All right, West Texas Picker comes in for 40. There's no dying in auctions. That's true. No crying and no dying in auctions. Thank you, Misty. Just Jackie, it's over on El Cubanaso's channel. I think they moved it from Alex Fatman Flippers over. All right. We have 40 now at West Texas Picker. Does anybody want to go 42? All right. Chris says out too large for him. We're going to go once for 40. And going twice now for 40. And fair warning, last and final call for $40 to West Texas Picker. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold.
Thank you very
Congratulations.
much. All right, I have a toy lot. There are 25 toys in this lot. The starting bid will be $20. Got cars. Another car. These are like Cars bathtub toys.
To El Cubanaso's channel, I'm not subscribed to him, just to Fat Man the Flipper, so I'm not really sure. I just know that's his name. I don't know if that's the name of his channel. But also, if you guys want to donate, I do know that you can just donate to Talbert's mom at talbertsmom@yahoo.com. And that goes right to her. So, you know, you don't have to bid on anything. You can just send a donation.
And this has actually been used. It's in pretty good shape. It just needs to be kind of refilled with markers and stuff.
Okay, Tammy. Ooh, Tammy's heads are going to roll. Tammy's pissed. Oh, boy. Look out. All right, Chris the Goose comes in 20. Talbot lost her son, just Jackie. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, and again, if you guys just want to send a donation, it's talbertsmom@yahoo.com. That might be the easier way than to bid on something that you're not interested in, and have to ship something out, things like that, you know.
These are little wrestlers.
Yeah, she's actually been in the chat all week since she lost her son, and we've all talked to her, and she's been here all week. You know, he passed over the weekend, so actually, I think Friday maybe. So yeah, we've all spoken to her and everything, and this was kind of a last minute thing. You know, unfortunately, I had these ladies booked for the night, and you know, it's hard to cancel and reschedule. I've made my donation. Donna's over there waiting to get in the green room to auction something off for a donation. So, you know, we're all showing our love. You know, we've spoken to her.
Okay. These last four are Shrek.
Steph, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. These last four are Shrek. These were actually our families personally. They just have a little bit of wear on the tags. We bought them a long time ago. So the tag says 2001. They used to make noise, but there's only one of them that makes noise. I think the battery needs replaced, but you'd have to pull the stitching to replace the battery. These are just about vintage now.
Yeah. All right, Kim's Crafty Corner's in at 22. Who wants to come 24?
Gingerbread man who lost his leg.
Oh my gosh.
And then another wrestler. And one of these I know makes noise. I just forgot which one. Let's see. Well, maybe not. They have like internal batteries inside of them. And all these toys will probably resell well too if somebody's looking for a resale lot.
Hey, Maricha. Hi, honey. All right, Jason comes in at 25. $27 now from Kim. Hey, Michelle P. Hi, honey. $30 now from Jay. $32 now from Kim.
And there's 5 wrestlers.
All right, we have 32 now from Kim. All right, we have Kim at 32. Nope, now Jay at 35, Kim in at 37. All right, Maricha. Kim's in at 37. Anyone want to come 39? Jay, let us know if you're in or at 39. And we're going to go once to Kim at 37. All right, Judith is going to come in at 39 now. $41 now from Kim. Kim. All right, Judith is out now. We're going to go once to Kim at 41. Jay is out. We're going to go twice now. And fair warning. Last and final call. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold.
Thank you. And that was Kim?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Kim's Crafty Corner.
All right. Thank you, Kim.
Yay, she got her Shrek for her collection.
Oh, yeah. All right. Surprise, surprise. I have another jewelry lot.
It's okay.
I have a lot of jewelry tonight. Okay, so this is going to be an African jewelry lot. And there's 20 pieces in it. And I'd like to start it off at $20. This one is a vintage Ben Franklin piece. I sold the wood necklaces last time, and there were some Ben Franklin ones in there. And I found more. All right. And then it's like a little choker. Copper, maybe. Miller's Outpost. This one's pretty. It is missing one of the elephants right there.
That's just so unique.
I know, I know. Well, wait till you see the necklace.
Are any of these stamped or marked or anything?
No, I mean, some of them are marked made in India, but there's no like maker's mark or anything on them.
Okay. Yeah, they're very
this
vintage,
one,
right?
this one is stamped 925. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
Yes, yes, very well, actually. And what does it say under that? I think it's a turn it around. Something Ramis, Nanis.
Newness.
ICE. It's hard to read. Might be signed. Might be just signed. Whoever the designer is.
So that one is stamped. This one is also stamped. Okay, these are both the same. These are marked solid brass made in India. They feel awfully light, so I'm not sure.
Oh, Texas Val says it looks like Venice. How are you, Texas Val?
So 2 of those. And then this one's just plain, no markings on it.
That sounds familiar, Judith.
These 2. These are also marked made in India, solid brass. I don't know. These are hard to tell. They say solid brass. They're hollow and they're really lightweight. So.
All right. Judith is back in. Susan came in at 40. Judith's in at 42.
And this one also, it's faded. It does say brass India on the tag.
Okay.
But there's nothing like, no markings. I didn't pull off the old thing on it.
Susan now at 44. Judith is out.
Okay, here is what I've not seen before.
It's a turtle. It's a turtle.
I looked and looked and looked, and I could not find anything like this.
Oh.
It's just very unique. It feels like, I don't know, would it be lucite or it feels kind of plasticky, so.
Shannon Thomas, hello, how are you? Comes in at 46. Is it marked at all?
No. No markings on it at all.
Nothing up on the clasp either. 50 now from Susan.
No, no markings on this one.
All right, Susan's in at 50. Anyone want to come 55? We're going to go once to Susan at 50.
Whoops.
Oh, Shannon's going to come in at 55. Very unique pieces, some of those.
Oh, I forgot to show this one, didn't I? This pendant. And this one's not marked either. Oh, I was like, what happened?
Oh, that was weird. That was weird. Oh.
That's funny.
All right, good thing nobody was picking their nose or anything. All right. How many pieces in total we're having a question here?
Okay, hang on. Let me look at my sheet again. It is 20 pieces total.
All right, we have Shannon in at 65. Susan says she's out. We're going to go once to Shannon at 65. And going twice now. And fair warning, last and final call to Shannon. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold. Congratulations.
Thank you, Shannon.
All right. Was that your 3?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to go to Rachel.
Okay.
Okay. Is it sound bad? Because I put on another fan.
Well, how does my voice sound is more like it.
You sound fine to me, so I don't know what they think.
Yeah, it's a bad.
Well, if there's any bad noise, just let me know.
You're lagging a little bit too, but it's all right. We'll get through it.
Yeah, it's just I had to put another fan on. Okay, I have 5 pounds. 5 pounds crafters jewelry lot. And I want to explain what that is. And I'm going to show you some pieces. And because it's 5 pounds, I need to start it at 25. It's just late. Oh, it's lagging. Okay. Do I need to go out and come back in to you or something?
Yeah, maybe I'll take you out real quick and see if that'll help. Now that we have a nice view of Steph's something.
It is. I know.
All right, let's try it.
Wait, who is this? Okay. So 25, 5 pounds. I need to explain all of this. So when I say crafters lot, there are some wearable pieces in here. I just feel like there could be something better with them. There are mismatched earrings. There's rhinestones. There's gemstones. There is a vintage pearl necklace that was broken and all the beads and the clasp is in one bag. And then there's a ton of super cool big pieces that can be turned into anything. So I'm going to show you a little bit of it so you get it, but it's 5 pounds of fun. And I promise you, I will keep the vintage pearls separate. I don't know if they're real, but they look pretty real with that clasp, but they were broken. So I'll just show you and you guys can take it from there. There are some wearable pieces that I packed in a separate bag. So this bag is some necklaces, some beads. There's a bunch of little things. Oh, and I just lost that one.
All right, in at 25.
Do you see this? Yeah, I'm keeping it separate, and then this way you can maybe put it back together, whoever's that talented. And then this bag is like just shells that were broken, so I put them in a bag. There is some vintage pieces marked Japan, but like there's a whole row missing. They're in the bag. I can't do them. So nice if I can like, you know, clasp. There's some pink in there. So it's not just like a bag of junk, but it is kind of like a hunt. Like if you need rhinestones for something, you can pop them out of some of this jewelry. Here's another one. This is a great Japan piece, but it looks like it's missing one bead. So I don't know. And then there's these great huge pendant pieces that you can do whatever you want with. So much, I don't know. So, you know, I mean, if you're a jeweler or if you're a crafter and you just want to have like a big stock, this stuff would cost a lot of money, but I wanted to save it for you. Hey, Jules. I wanted to save it for you guys. I don't want to throw away something that somebody else can use. I'm sure some of it's vintage, but there's pendants. Look, this could be somebody's major, beautiful necklace, but it's missing everything. So it's going to be up to you to figure that one out. So there's a ton of stuff. There is some real stuff there, and not gold and silver, but real stones. Like, I know there's amber in here. There's other things. This, I couldn't tell you. I didn't test it if it's sterling silver, but it's not marked. So there's just a ton of fun stuff. What else? I mean, that's just a little bit to show you. And then I tried to separate. There's probably 10 pairs of fringe earrings in there. There's charms to make charm bracelets. There's stuff to put in between. There's so much stuff in here, but I didn't want to get rid of it. So 5 pounds. I call it the crafter's lot, but somebody is going to be really creative and make some money off of this. I can tell you that. This earring was so beautiful, but there wasn't a pair to it. Look at that. I loved it. I was like, oh, I want that. Nope, there wasn't a pair. So there's a lot of pendants, mismatched earrings, pearls, gemstones. You know, you can do things like this is a mismatched earring, but why couldn't you make some kind of necklace out of this piece? Cool, right? See the face? I don't know, maybe it's, yeah. Anyways, there's a mix and mix. It's like a fun whatever. This comes from 4 separate jewelry lots. So 25 ships. Have fun with it, please, somebody, because I have no idea what I would do with it. Oh, there's all kinds of things. I don't know what they are. But they're all crafting jewelry, rhinestones, pendants, all kinds of goodies. So 5 pounds of fun. Some vintage pearls that need some love. What? Oh, sorry, that wasn't for me. All right, so anybody interested for 5 pounds of love? Oops, I don't want to forget this bag. So this bag is just all normal wearable pieces. I just put it in here for you guys because I have a lot going on right now.
All right. Anyone want to come 27?
£5 of fun. I actually popped a Swarovski crystal out of one of these pieces to fix a Brighton bracelet the other day. It was missing one. Now it's full again. But this is for the real jeweler, someone who really does this all the time. All right, we can call it at 25. I don't.
All right, we're going to go once to Kimmers at 25. I'm going twice now. And fair warning, last and final call for $25 to Kimmers. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay, I did this once before. I don't know. I want to say Joy bought it, but I don't remember. But a medium-sized box, well wrapped, full of name brand cosmetics, hair, some full size, some miniature size. I don't know if anybody sells on Poshmark. I sell a lot of this on Poshmark. None of it's expired. Some of it's sample, some of it's full size. It's all name brand, Too Faced. There'll be brushes in here. There'll be sets of brushes. There's all brand new in the box. Some are the mini size. There's skincare, makeup, some hair care, some full size. And it will fill a medium-sized priority box. There will be a couple of pieces where the boxes might be bent a little bit, and those you might want to keep for yourself. A $40 shift. It'll be over $300 worth of name brand products from like Ulta, Sephora, not CVS, none of that. So if anybody wants to see more, I can hold up some more. You'll get makeup bags. You'll get brushes. You'll get brand new. Anything that I can fit in here, you are going to get if it ships safely. You're getting brand new. Anastasia, Stila. If you know your brands, then you know. Laura Geller.
Hey, Christina. Christina Colton recording.
Thank you so much. I've got 3 little cute Disney makeup brushes. There'll be this palette and another palette that I couldn't get to, but it's called it's here. I just couldn't get it in time. Nuditude, something like that. It's a $20 palette at Ulta. And a ton of other stuff. So you can either resell it, use it, gift it. And like I said, there's no CVS brands here. It's all high end. This bottle alone would probably be $25 in Ulta. Yeah, Ulta's good. And so like I said, there'll be a few pieces where the box might be a little torn like that, but maybe 3 or 4, not very many. But the product is perfect in here. And I will pack it to the rim, ship it perfectly. If it doesn't fit in the priority box, I'll make it a little bigger. But
all right, Kimmers is at 50, guys. Looking for 55. $5 increments once we get to 50. Christy, you want to go to 55, honey? Christy's in at 55.
so much. Elizabeth, that's a great statement. We're all supporting each other. Everybody's got a situation.
All right, we're gonna go to Christy Nicole at 55.
$300 worth of Ulta for 55. What? Just saying.
All right, gonna go to Chris now.
That's a great deal, and I love it that someone's going to be able to use it. I have so much.
60.
Woo! Oh boy, let me cross that out.
65 now from Stacy. Kimmers is out. 65 from Stacy. Christy, you want to come 70?
You will not be disappointed. I promise you. There's going to be some amazing stuff in here. Jewels. Long story. That's what I said. Everybody has a situation. Where I live, I don't get to control my AC. It is in somebody else's apartment. So if they don't have it on, I don't have any. I have one vent.
Christy Nicole now at 70.
I don't live in somebody else's apartment. I live in a room on my own. But the electricity belongs to somebody else. Thank you so much, Christy Nicole. You must like makeup because you're going to have fun.
Stacy.
I can't tell you how many of these like bags, makeup bags, I fill and sell for $20, $25 on Mercari. Simple. Stacy, jumped on in. Thank you.
All right, Christy, out. We're going to go once now. At 75 to Stacy. Going twice now. And fair warning, last and final call to Stacy at $75. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold. Congratulations, Stacy.
Amazing. Thank you. You will not be disappointed. I will hook you up. Because if there's one thing I can get, and it's makeup all the time. So it's just because that's what I used to do. So I still have friends in the business. I still can buy. I can do it, on my discount. It's great. Okay, this lot might be confusing for you, but it is girls' dance costumes. So there's a lot here, but I want to start it at 40. They're resellable. They have name brands, and they are for dance competitions. But you can sell them as costumes. You can sell them however you like, or you can give them to your grandkids or your kids. So I have one. This one is Belle. They all have some sort of tag. If not, they let me see, were handmade. If they don't have the tag, but. So this was a small in a child, like it's that stretchy material. So it could be like a 7, 8, So that's Belle. That's one. So if there's any interest, but I got a little bit to go through here. Okay. So cute. Just saying. So, the hat and the leotard. Super cute. So that's costume number 2. There is 3 is tutu pink with the suspenders. This reminds me of the 80s. This is a whole set. It is leotard thing with the one glove and the pants. So that's 3 costumes, am I right? 1, 2. That's 4 costumes so far. Hold on. 4. There's more. That's a big line.
But wait, there's more.
Line, I'm telling you. Okay. So this is so beautiful. I mean, listen, I have to move. If I had room to keep this stuff, I'd be listing all day long. I have no room. I'm in one little room. So believe me, when I tell you these are well worth it, they are beautiful. But for now, I need to downsize and work on smalls and not so much large items. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm tangled here. And I do have plastic, what do you call those garment bags that they, I can ship with these that you can put them in? Ta-da! The flapper.
Oh.
And they're so quality. This is not the Halloween store stuff. This is handmade dance costume.
How many dance costumes altogether?
I don't even know. I don't know. I have to recount them. Hold on. There's going to be more than 10.
Okay.
That's for sure. One shoulder sequins, long train piece. So beautiful.
And people will buy these for Halloween when Halloween's coming.
Exactly, right? All right.
It's like a homemade costume. Who wants to walk around with plastic face mask and a plastic
Yeah,
dress?
now then you can get this. Feathers, tutu. Super cute, right? And then this one gets me. I want to say it reminds me of an airline, but I think they were going for the military. I don't even know. But anyways, it has a hat. And it's a jacket. Right? And then what is that? Company B, that song that everybody would do dancing?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Boogie woogie.
Okay. Yes, that one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's little hair pieces within, so they go with whatever. 8, 9 total costumes. And a few hair pieces and hats. Anybody interested? And the plastic garment bags. I go with them. Right? It's weird. It's different. I thought I'd say, well, let's see if anybody there wants it. Someone who's got a bigger house with more storage. These all are, like, you can look them up, like Last Call. They run, like, quite a bit a piece. And these are not like the $20 costumes. These are like the $100 costumes. They're all different sizes. That's why I say reseller, but they're all small or medium youth sizes, but they're made of stretchy materials. So they can be a little bigger or a little smaller, but they're tailored and, you know. So there's tags in them, or like when I put something on Poshmark, I measure everything, and then I put what material it's made of so they know it'll stretch.
Yeah, so they were all made for dance costumes for the child who was in the dance. So it's hard to say if it was tailored, what the true sizes are, but they're like 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe sizes.
Perfect. Yep.
And did we get a final count?
Oh, Jesus. I said it. April's not here. Oh my gosh. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to say I said 9, but let's see. 5. Yes, 9. 9 of them.
All right. We have Kim in at 40.
Thank you so much, Kim. Like this has a tag on it. It's the dance company, whatever the company that makes it is called Wiseman. They're all different. There's Last Call, Wiseman, and like I said, they're stretchy materials. So even though it says a medium or a 7/8, it could be like a little bit bigger. This one says Bolero.
All right. We're going to call it. We're going to go once to Kim at 40. And going twice now. And last and final call to Kim at $40. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold. And I'm sorry I have to keep muting you, Rachel, but it just stops.
I know, but you see I'm like sweating already. I'm like, ugh.
It stops the background. It stops the, I don't know what it is. It's just.
It's this. I'll tell you what it is. I put this back on. See?
No, even before you had it on. And then everybody thought it was my mic. But if I called for Steph, it didn't happen. And when I muted your mic, it was fine.
I'm going to get external headphones for the computer. We're going to work it out.
Funny.
We will work it out.
Well, thank you, ladies.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I had no idea.
You know what? We booked this so far in advance. And you know what? Everybody said, everybody has a story. And quite honestly, we love Talbert's mom. Talbert's mom's been here since she lost her son a few days ago. She's been with us every night. She got a special donation from us. Alex reached out to us early this morning to come on, and Donna and I kind of said, we'll try, but we have the girls on tonight. So, it is what it is. I mean, if people don't understand, everyone has a story, okay? And Rachel, I'm not telling anybody any tales.
You can tell them. I don't mind.
But you know what? This woman lives in a one-bedroom apartment.
It's not a bedroom.
It's a room.
I don't have a kitchen.
She doesn't have a kitchen. She needs the money. Like, people all have a different story. So, like, people have to mind their own business. You know what? We all support everybody.
Not because I don't want to work. I have a rare disease.
I get upset when people do things like that because it's ridiculous.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
And I'm kind of like Donna, where I try not to let it affect me.
I know. Look at me. I'm letting it affect me, right?
It still upsets me that people troll like that.
I know.
Like, I had no idea, so. I don't know.
Denali's parts are coming up. Oh.
She's still waiting. And she's still waiting to get in, so.
Don't cry.
No, I know. It's frustrating.
No, because you'll make me cry because I'm already in pain. I'm suffering tonight.
Oh, it's 11:11. Thank you, Jan.
I know. Look at all that.
Thank you, guys. And Donna is lurking. She's just waiting in the green room. She's been waiting for almost 2 hours now.
Summers, I will invoice everybody tonight or in the morning. I'm just not feeling really well, so it might be the morning. But there's a lot of people. I got your email. There's just a lot of people don't know. I don't do this. I love doing this now that I met T and Stephanie and Donna and everybody. But I couldn't figure out how to make any extra money just to buy groceries the last month of the week. I mean, I have to move from where I'm at because I can't afford to live here. And I don't even have a kitchen and I don't have anything. I have one small room with a bathroom. That's it. And I don't belong to somebody else. The people who live next door to me, they're on their own, but they control my AC and my electricity. And it's tough, but I have a roof over my head and I eat, so.
Right.
And I'm so appreciative for you, T, and for Donna. to give me this once a month is extra, like,
Oh,
push.
for sure, 100%. People have to understand that. You know what? Everyone has a story. Everyone has a story. And, you know, when you think your story's bad, somebody has it worse. And,
Yep.
you know, we try to support as much as we can everybody. You know, it is
This
what
gives me something to look forward to. I put makeup on for you guys because it made me happy that I get to be part of this group and family.
Right. Absolutely. Oh, see, Summers, I'm so happy I bought from you, she wrote. See?
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
And I take my time and I source so that I can give you some fun stuff.
We love you guys. We do. And thank you all for sticking it out with us and being here. And honestly, the best thing, if you want to do anything for Talbot's mom, I'm watching the prices over there. Things are selling for $600-$700. A lot of people don't have that kind of money. So you know what? A simple donation to Talbert's mom is good for her. Believe me. Everything.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Pirate just sold something for like, I don't know. I think it went for like 600 and change. And Lori's over there too. Creative Lori. She's one of us, but she went over to donate something. I think she's up to $400. In fact, from Jonathan Alfaro. And you know, he was over here bidding with us too. So people can be on both. You know, I get so annoyed when people say, oh, so-and-so is having an auction too. Okay, so they'll come to both, you know?
Right. Oh, you're welcome, Summers. Thank you. Who's bidding? Someone's bidding?
Yeah.
What is this? $670? Oh, Jonathan went over. Yeah. Jonathan's really super nice.
Yep. That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
We love that you guys support all of us.
While I was sitting here, I got 2 sales on Macari.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh, good. I'm so glad, Amber. I was so concerned that I picked the wrong titles or the wrong ones. So Sylvia was lurking in 4. Tammy's watching 3 now. See, that's, you know, it's fine.
It's good. It's good. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
I really do.
Thank you. All right, guys. Love you. We're over on Donna's channel tomorrow night. We'll see you then. And have a great night.
Bye. Love you guys.